Hello, hello. So nice to be streaming again. How is everybody doing on this fantastic Thursday afternoon? Today we are covering more live severe weather, including a very destructive storm right now in Putnam and Schuyler counties in Missouri. We have a severe thunderstorm located 8 miles west of Lancaster, moving southeast at 30 miles per hour. This is a destructive storm for Livonia, Glenwood, and Lancaster. The hazard with this is 3-inch in diameter hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Trained weather spotters said that there was baseball-sized hail reported near the intersection of Highway Z and Highway N, 6 miles north of Livonia. Tennis ball-sized hail was reported northwest of Glenwood. This can cause serious injury and very, very bad damage to houses, cars, and all sorts of stuff. 3-inch in diameter hail, guys. That is around apple-sized. That is absolutely unreal. So we're covering a ongoing severe weather outbreak. We have a couple guys live. Brandon Kopic right now is driving through the middle of this storm, and he is, dealing with it. He is dealing with it. We also have another guy live as well. We have Nathan Mueller from
that well,
Storm
but Storm System.
So we have a bunch of new guys tuning in here. But we'll keep Vince and Brandon for right now because we have a bunch of chasers live currently right now on this cell. And here are these reports coming here. We have that baseball-sized hailstorm. There was a baseball-sized hail report coming 5 miles northwest of Livonia, Missouri. That was law enforcement confirmed. Where Brandon is, it should be hailing on him right now. He's the top screen right here. But you can definitely tell that a lot of people are stopped on the road because they do not want to travel in this. This is a very destructive storm. Apple-sized hail. Absolutely unreal. And we also have, wow. So this storm is moving east towards the town of Downing. Well, hold on, let's see here. Okay, it's kind of moving southeastward, but it's down the line going to impact the town of Downing. And Memphis down the line. This is a very destructive storm. You can see on Vince's stream that he is looking at this storm. And there, Brandon's in it. Brandon is in this storm. He's getting some hail right now. That's some large hail as well. Wow, check that out. Unreal. So we have his stream pulled up there. He is right now intercepting like the middle of the score. Oh my goodness gracious. This storm has gotten upgraded to producing softball-sized hail. Are you kidding me? So now the storm is producing softball-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts for a lot of northeastern Putnam and Schuyler counties. You need to get to shelter if you're in Lancaster, Glenwood, and Queen City because softball-sized hail can cause incredible damage. We need to take this as if it is a observed tornado. Absolutely unreal. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So now this storm is producing softball-sized hail. And, oh, let's go to Brandon. Brandon's right on it. Go to Brandon. Look at him. He is intercepting this hail core. And there's some very large hail falling where he's at right now. What is going on? It's still hailing where Brandon's at a little bit. So we need to put his stream back up here. But a very destructive storm. And look at this. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning now for Davis County and Wapello County in Iowa. And this storm is warned for Lyme-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. So if you're near Ottumwa, Eldon, Agency. Hold on here. Yeah, Brandon's looking at the hail falling. Look at his stream. There's hail falling right where Brandon's at. But as I was saying, if you're in Ottumwa, Eldon, very destructive day so far. So if you're in Agency, Pulaski, and Flores, Ottumwa, Eldon, Iowa, you need to be aware about this storm coming as well. It looks very impressive as well on radar. There's your hail core falling just northwest of Flores. We need to take this storm like it's a grain of sand because this storm is producing destructive hail, possibly to the size of softball. So imagine softball-sized ice pieces falling out of the sky at 50 or 60 miles per hour. It's a very grueling thought. And if you're anywhere near Middle Fabius, Downing, down the line Crawford and Memphis, please heed this warning like it is a this is a very destructive storm, and we are getting a ton of, baseball-sized hail reports coming out of here. And this storm is just insane, dude. Wow. So we are officially underway in the severe weather outbreak. Also, we do have, some storms over here as well in southwestern Kansas. So, wow. Leoti, Kansas is probably getting impacted by a strong storm right now, probably producing small hail and very heavy rain, I would say. They might warn this one as well. But we have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for central Scott County here in southwestern Kansas for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts for that storm moving southeast. So if you're in Scott City, be aware of some, strong winds moving through. It's probably getting pretty windy in Scott City right now. That storm that hit Leoti just came from the north, and it's pretty big, I would say. And a lot of, these storms around here in southwestern Kansas are going to have the chance to produce landspout tornadoes, which are a type of tornado that are a lot less stronger than a normal tornado. Just look at it like it's like a dust devil, but it takes the shape of a tornado and it comes from that cloud. Jesus, dude, I cannot believe this storm. A new destructive severe thunderstorm warning now for northeastern Adair County and Schuyler County in Missouri. Near Queen City or near Lancaster, producing softball-sized hail. I cannot stress that enough. I was covering the Omaha storm yesterday, and that produced 3-inch in diameter hail. I would not want to see. I would not want to see what this storm is producing. We'll probably be getting some really bad hail reports coming out of areas near Middle Fabius, Germania, Queen City. A very crazy area of events here. And Brandon Kopic's trying to drive his way through. Vince right now is, south of Queen City. Of course, we have Corey Gherkin out here. He is moving his way up towards this storm here, just northwest of Flores, Iowa. We have a bunch of chasers on the job today, including our new guy, Nathan Moore. I cannot believe what I'm seeing here out of these storms. This is absolutely unreal. New severe thunderstorm warnings now for um, Leota and Wichita County in west central Kansas until 4:45 p.m. with a storm producing quarter-sized hail. We need to be aware about these storms over here in southwest Kansas as well, because these storms are all going to have the chance to produce large hail and landspout tornadoes. Also have a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Kit Carson County, northern Wallace County, and western Sherman County in Kansas and Colorado for a storm producing 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Welcome in, Mr. Storm. Nice to see you, man. But we are covering a very destructive storm. Okay, I think they did downgrade this storm to baseball size, though. But this is still a destructive storm producing baseball-sized hail or larger and 60-mile-per-hour winds. We need to take this with a grain of sand and probably get to your safe spots, I would say. If you're still out here, it's going to damage homes. It could very much injure and perhaps kill some animals. But anyways, locations impacted include Memphis, Rutledge, South Gorin, Granger, Greensburg, Crawford, Arbella, Hitt, Etna, Sandhill, Memphis Memorial Airport, Spillman Mound, Kilwinning, Bible Grove, and Scotland County Fairgrounds. Still a very destructive storm. And I would, oh my goodness, dude, what? We have a 4-inch hail report coming a little bit east of Glenwood, Missouri. Public says that there's a photo of 4-inch diameter hailstones. Are you kidding me? And Brandon right now is driving through the town of Lancaster that most likely got hit by this hailstorm. Unreal. So already today we have a very destructive hailstorm producing baseball-sized hail or larger. And that storm is going to be moving towards the town of Memphis down the line, Downing, Middle Fabius, Germania. And Vince has got a very nice view of the underside of that storm where that hail core is falling. But thankfully, these storms aren't rotating a lot. They are rotating a little bit at the middle of the storm, but they're not rotating a lot, so I don't think we will need to warrant a tornado warning with these. Also, I'm keeping my eye on the storm just north of Flores, producing lime-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. That's moving southeast at 40 mile per hour. Also, down the line, areas near Dowds, Keosauqua. It's starting to pop off here in, areas of extreme northeast Missouri. We need to take that and run with it. Also, look up here. We had a tornado report yesterday coming, an EF0 or tornado developed just north of Decatur, Nebraska yesterday. So that was the confirmed tornado we had yesterday. We also had multiple tornadoes up here in Minnesota yesterday. I was live for that as well. And look at this. Coming from Leota, Kansas, we have a 1-inch hail report. And this hail core just to the west of Leota, Kansas looks impressive as well. So this very well could get upgraded. A lot of these storms out in southwest Kansas are going to have the chance to produce landspout tornadoes like this one near Marienthal, Kansas. Trained weather spotters said that there was a landspout that lasted around 10 to 15 minutes there. So, also have some severe thunderstorm warnings over here in Michigan for a lot, less concerning storms, but they could cause some wind damage as these storms move towards Onondaga. Eaton Rapids right now, Brookfield and Battle Creek are getting hit by this storm, most likely producing 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Those storms are going to be moving to the east at 50 miles per hour. So down the line, areas near Tompkins, Spring Arbor, Jackson. Holy cow. So today's going to be a pretty crazy day for a lot of stuff. Another severe thunderstorm warning in effect. Did they issue another one or what? Uh, now we need to worry about a storm. I don't know what storm they're like putting this on for, but we have a severe thunderstorm warning for Knox County in Missouri for a severe thunderstorm located 7 miles south of Downing. It's probably that storm that we're looking at, producing tennis ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. That storm's moving southeast at 30 miles per hour. Wow. Also concerned about the storm up here north of Flores because this looks like it could become destructive as well. A lot of these storms could become destructive. The fact that we've already had, 4-inch hail reports coming out of these towns is just insane. Absolutely unreal. So we've been getting a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings. Um, and now, okay, I was saying that the storm would go destructive earlier, and now this storm is destructive. This is for northeastern Davis and southeastern Wapello counties in Iowa. For a severe thunderstorm located over Flores, Iowa, or 10 miles southeast of Ottumwa, moving southeast at 35 miles per hour. It is producing baseball-sized hail now and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So we are just having an outbreak of destructive supercells. So please take shelter or heed this warning if you're definitely in Selma, White Elm, Eldon, any of these areas, because this is a very destructive storm. We're getting a lot of reports out here too. I I still think we might possibly have a destructive storm on our hands moving towards the town of Memphis and Downing. And Vince right now is the closest to actually seeing some hail right now. So we'll be sure to eye his stream in case we do see anything. I'll also go back here to Kansas because we have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for central Wichita County in west central Kansas for severe thunderstorm located over Leota, moving east at 20 miles per hour, producing quarter-size hail, and that source is law enforcement in Leota. And there's that report right there. So a pretty strong storm that just moved through Leota is probably most likely still in Leota, producing some hail. Wow, very large storm. Wow, absolutely crazy. So that's what we have going on here in west central Kansas as well with a big line of storms. And look at this. We have a considerable severe thunderstorm warning now for Cheyenne County, Colorado, Wallace County, Kansas, and Greeley County, Kansas for severe thunderstorm located along a line from 8 miles north of Weston to 14 miles southeast of Cheyenne Wells, moving southeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard with that 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes and roofs. and outbuildings. So we need to be aware about that because we have pretty decent storm outbreak ongoing here in west central Kansas as well. Also, we have a storm here near Scott City that's producing 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. And also more cells popping up down here in extreme southwest Kansas near Ulysses, Hugoton, and Rolla. We got some video out of Leota, Kansas, thanks to Cousins. But yeah, it is now, still kind of hailing in Leota, Kansas. There was some 1-inch in diameter hail happening there. So we're going to go ahead and go back, though, to the main event. Right over here in northeastern Missouri, because we have quite a few storms that we need to worry about, including a destructive severe thunderstorm warning for Van Buren County, Iowa, and Jefferson County, Iowa. For a severe thunderstorm located over Florence, or 10 miles northeast of Bloomfield, moving southeast at 40 miles per hour. This is a destructive storm. Hazard with that, baseball-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So please heed this warning. A destructive severe thunderstorm warning producing baseball-sized hail moving towards the town of Birmingham and down the line Keosauqua. And this storm is going to be moving into Eldon soon, producing baseball-sized hail. All these areas, Selma, are now getting hit by a very destructive storm. Still might have a destructive severe thunderstorm in effect for a lot of portions of, southeast of Downing and southwest of Memphis. This storm's going to be moving southeast towards Dancing Rabbit, Eco Village, and Rutledge. So we really need to kind of look at this storm because this is a very big storm and very destructive. New severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Michigan. My bad. Severe thunderstorm warning in effect now for Jackson County, Michigan, for severe thunderstorms producing 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. So we need to be careful about that as well. Our two chasers that are live right now are Brandon Kopic and Vince Welty. Also have a severe thunderstorm warning on the border of Indiana and Illinois here, near Schneider and Kankakee. For Kankakee County, Illinois, and Newton County and Lake County, Indiana, for severe thunderstorm moving southeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard with that is 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. So take that if you're southwest or south of Grant Park, could be having some hail falling on you right now. But a very concerning situation ongoing here in northeast Missouri because we had a 4-inch hail report coming out of Glenwood, Missouri from the public saying that there was a 4-inch hailstone that fell. Lots of storms up here that are going to be very destructive as time goes on. The storm is now kind of still lingering around Leota, but is moving just southeast, I would say. Yeah, like southeast, kind of staying still in the area. We have still a bunch of storms popping up here, too, just west of Sublette and Satana. We are kind of far away from a radar site, but as these storms, move closer to the radar site, we will be able to see them more clearly. But we know that these storms are destructive. And Vince Welty right now is, stuck in this hail core, I think. Oh, no, he's out of it. Okay, I was just making sure because we had a different radar scan. But if you're now just joining, we had a very destructive storm near Lancaster, Missouri, in Glenwood, Missouri, produce 4-inch in diameter hail. and we still have destructive severe thunderstorms going on, including one up here near Eldon and near up here near Eldon and near White Elm, Iowa. It's going to start hailing cats and dogs here in Eldon in a second because this is a very destructive storm as well, producing baseball-sized hail or larger. So we need to keep an eye on that as well. Wow. So a lot of destructive storms currently ongoing in Missouri and Iowa, northeast Missouri, including a destructive storm that produced 4-inch in diameter hail earlier near the town of Glenwood in Lancaster, and could very well be producing damaging hail as well. This storm is now south of Memphis, and there are people getting caught in the tracks of this. Also, the town of Lancaster is getting ready to experience another hailstorm, I think. So Lancaster, you're not done yet. Could be experiencing some more large hail. And now Corey's starting to make his way into Memphis. So we're going to pull up his stream as well. New severe thunderstorm warning in effect for areas near, let's see here, for areas in Adair County, Putnam County, and Schuyler County in Missouri for a severe thunderstorm located near Greentop or 7 miles northwest of Kirksville, moving east at 35 miles per hour. The hazard with that is tennis ball-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Wow. Absolutely crazy. So right here north of Kirksville, we have a pretty concentrated area of hail falling here. Tennis ball-sized hail. So we are currently having an outbreak of hailstorms currently ongoing here. This Eldon storm is really impressive on radar. It just moved through the town of Eldon. Now it's moving through the town of White Elm. It's been in White Elm for quite a bit. But now as it moves down the line, it will impact Dowds, Leando, down the line, Birmingham. Wow. Also have severe thunderstorms ongoing here in west central Kansas as well. Most specifically in Wichita County, where we had a law enforcement in Leota, Kansas, say that there was 1-inch hail falling. That storm is still kind of in Leota, but it will be over here in a little bit. But I wouldn't stay for too long because it looks like we have some more cells popping up back here near Tribune that we really need to worry about as well. For anybody currently joining right now, we are covering a widespread area of severe thunderstorms, most coverable. The ones we're going to cover the most are going to be in Missouri and Iowa, and later tonight all the way up here into Illinois, where we have a very destructive kind of area of storms already happening here. So a lot of these storms in northeast Missouri are already producing, baseball-sized hail, softball-sized hail at one point. We really need to take that with a grain of sand. We still have, very destructive storms, ongoing just north of Bering and west of Dancing Rabbit Eco Village. I would take shelter if you are in Edinburgh, Pleasant Retreat, Unity. A lot of these areas are getting hit by hail right now. Dancing Rabbit Eco Village, Sandhill, Rutledge. And also, another area I really need to look out for is north of Kirksville, where there could be tennis ball size hail falling near the town of Sublette. Sublette, Missouri, by the way, guys. Sublette, Missouri. And also, the town of Lancaster is most likely getting hit by another hailstorm, most likely producing some large hail as well. And also, I would expect a new severe thunderstorm warning in effect for areas near Bloomfield and Milton for this cell that I just squared out there. Looks like there's a pretty decent hail core there too. But I am really concerned about this storm now past, still in Eldon. Now moving up towards Libertyville and areas near, White Elm and Dowds, because this storm is very destructive as well. Or it was destructive. It just got downgraded to golf ball size hail. And there they go. They issued that new severe thunderstorm warning for that storm I was pointing out earlier. So severe thunderstorm warning for Van Buren and Jefferson counties in Iowa. For a severe thunderstorm located over Selma or 12 miles northwest of Keosauqua, moving east at 40 miles per hour. We need to be aware about that as well. Golf ball sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is still a considerable storm that can cause considerable damage, injure humans and stuff. I was talking about this storm earlier and how it would get a severe thunderstorm warning, and there we go. Severe thunderstorm warning for Davis County, Iowa, for severe thunderstorm located near Bloomfield Municipal Airport or 5 miles south of Bloomfield, moving southeast at 35 miles per hour. That storm is producing ping pong ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. We need to be really aware about that. Also still have a severe thunderstorm warning now moving into Indiana in Newton and Lake County, Indiana, for a severe thunderstorm located near Lowell to Moments, moving southeast at 30 miles per hour, producing 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail with that. And that hail is right now falling near Illinois. Yeah, Illinois. I don't really funny names, I guess. Illinois. But this will be moving towards Sumatra Resort in Schneider, Indiana, here in a little bit. Also have severe thunderstorm warnings ongoing in Michigan as well, for the city of Jackson, for some strong winds that'll be moving here in about 20 minutes or so, causing 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Also have a bunch of tornado warnings ongoing in Canada, especially for this storm just northwest of Northbrook. Huh. Interesting. Also have some more tornado warnings up here as well, for a very concerning line of storms. Wow. That's a supercell if I've ever seen one, just south of Val d'Or in Canada. This is in Quebec. Very concerning storms. And this is a very concerning radar signature right on this storm here, near south of Val d'Or, that we really need to watch out for. And there might even be a tornado on the ground associated with that storm very could possibly be. I don't know, though. A little area of rotation up here as well. I don't know if they'll warn that as well, but there's some rotation there. Just an outbreak of severe thunderstorms ongoing. It's just everywhere right now. They went ahead and downgraded this storm to 2 inches in diameter hail. That's still lime-sized hail. It's very, very large. What's up, man? Nice of you to join. If you're currently joining, we are covering a very destructive severe weather outbreak ongoing here, producing a 4-inch in diameter hail earlier, but I'll go ahead and show you that. So we were live when it hit Lancaster, and it produced 4-inch in diameter hail, which is softball sized. Absolute monster storm that moved through Lancaster, and it's still in Lancaster, but that 4-inch hailstone was associated with this storm right here that we have all our guys on. This storm is warned for lime-sized hail in Knox County, Missouri, and this storm is moving southeast at 30 miles per hour. Trained weather spotters said that there was 2-inch hail falling somewhere. But that's now moving into Dancing Rabbit, Eco Village, and Rutledge in here in a little bit. A lot of these storms are very considerable, and that we need to take them with action, including this storm just to the north of Kirksville that could be producing tennis ball sized hail. Also, going to go ahead and cover, areas in southwest Kansas and west central Kansas because we do have some severe thunderstorm warnings over here as well, including a storm that just moved through Leota, producing 1-inch hail. That storm is now moving to the southeast. And also a storm producing 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts near Weskin, Kansas. Some very strong storms moving into, Leota and around the Leota area, including this one that I'm kind of eyeing out for maybe another special weather statement or severe thunderstorm warning. That's just west of Leota. Also going to be live for quite a while tonight, I think. So be sure to stick around. Share this with your family members, and friends. Trying to get up to 30 subscribers. Also, we just want a lot of people to view the stream. Is it going to storm in Lawrence? Not right now, but let me go ahead and check, the outlook. So we're going to do that real quick. We're also going to go over the risks for today. So for today, Lawrence is only under a slight risk for storms that might happen later. But we will be live for that, Felix. So go ahead and tune in when that happens. We will also be live tomorrow as well, and definitely on Monday, next Monday, because there does seem to be another area of storms that could happen in Minnesota again. So maybe later tonight, because you see you're in this yellow. This is the slight risk here. So you guys are in the slight risk. But we'll keep an eye out for that. I'll let you know. Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? Another destructive severe thunderstorm warning now for areas in southern Davis County near Bloomfield and Pulaski, producing baseball-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Locations impacted include Bloomfield, Pulaski, and Bloomfield Municipal Airport. This storm is producing baseball-sized hail now. A bunch of destructive storms happening here. So if you're southwest of Pulaski, you have baseballs falling out of the sky right now. Baseball-sized hailstones. Absolutely unreal. Also have a storm up here that was once destructive, but is now considerable and producing golf ball-sized hail in Van Buren and Jefferson counties, Iowa. That storm's now moving into Libertyville, probably hailing in Libertyville now. And down the line, Birmingham, Stockport, and Keosauqua. Just looking around here. Still, very concerned about, this storm here that Brandon Kopic and Vince Welty are on. Brandon Kopic's the top one, I believe. I should go ahead and check real quick. Yeah, he's the top one. But they're both, towards Memphis right now. Memphis, Missouri on this storm, producing lime-sized hail near Dancing Rabbit Eco Village and north of Bering. The storm has had a history of producing destructive hail, could always, recycle and produce large hail again. But we currently only have, I think, one destructive severe thunderstorm warning in effect. What's up? Hi, Ruby. So we are currently covering a very large area of severe weather in northeast Missouri uh, for a storm that was producing softball-sized hail earlier near Glenwood, Missouri. 4-inch diameter hail, softball size. That is absolutely insane. But we currently only have one storm that we know right now is producing baseball-sized hail, and that is in Davis County, Iowa. That will be moving across the Missouri border here soon. If any of you have any questions, go ahead and drop them in chat if you want to. I will be free to answer like anything. But destructive storm here producing baseball-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Softball-sized hail. Just imagine, softball-sized hail falling out of the sky, at 60 miles per hour. Just imagine a softball pitch coming from the skies. And it's ice, too. They did go ahead and downgrade this. They went ahead and downgraded this storm in Van Buren in Jefferson Counties, Iowa, to only producing ping pong ball size hail now, and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. This is near Keosauqua, Batavia, and Birmingham. We have a bunch of storm chasers on the ground now. Their live feeds are right here, so be sure to look at these ones as too, just in case. That's what we're looking at there. Ping pong is light work. Ping pong is a pretty easy game. I don't know about softball and baseball, though, there. You got to think about it, the lighter the ball in a sport, the more easier it is to play. Legit. Well, I don't know. I've heard tennis is pretty hard to play. But yeah, we are looking at this storm right here, still producing baseball-sized hail in Davis County. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning in effect, I think. Let's go and look at that real quick. And that is for this severe thunderstorm warning. That not true, buddy. Tell me why. Tell me why. But we have a severe thunderstorm warning for Van Buren County, Scotland County, and Clark County in Iowa and Missouri for storm producing. I didn't know you played tennis. But so yeah, we have tennis ball size hail falling. That's actually weird. Tennis ball size hail falling near Bloomfield and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. It's crazy how we were talking about tennis and then severe thunderstorm warning for tennis ball size hail. Ruby, maybe you should go play tennis with these tennis ball sized hailstones. Show us how good you are. So we are kind of in the beginning stages. You play tennis? Dang, I didn't know you played. I didn't know you played tennis, Felix. Wow. You don't play? Felix does apparently. Also, we're just covering some severe thunderstorms. We do have some severe thunderstorms over here, and oh my goodness. So we have a storm west of Leota, Kansas, or Leoti. Leoti, Kansas. Is it Leota or Leoti? I don't know how to say it. But yeah, we have a pretty. It looks like we have a developing hailstorm just to the west of Leota. It's a big hail core. I'm gonna go ahead and explain high-res velocity to our new viewers. High-res velocity is basically, so say that there's a radar out here, and these radars send waves to the storms, and when it hits some kind of precipitation, it sends it back as a color to correspond with the radar. So uh, these greens and yellows are lighter rains, and the orange, reds, and pinks are heavier rains. First one, Leota. So, anyways, we have a developing hailstorm near Leota, Kansas. Wow, that is a big, that's a big storm in the process near Leota. Wow. So we are covering some storms out here in Kansas as well. Also, have some storms firing up here just south of Russell. Felix was talking about Lawrence Slater. This is your best bet for storms. Is blue heavy or light? In this case, this blue and stuff is extremely heavy precipitation. So you can see there's a little thing up here. This shows you, how strong the reflectivity is. So here's your lighter rain. This is like cloud and just nothing, dead air, as we call it. And then you get to the heavier rain, and then like this is blue is borderline hail, and then it could get all the way up to tan. You never want to see tan on reflectivity because that is saying that there is an unreal amount of hail falling. No, but blue is heavy, extremely heavy rain. Sorry, probably hail. Hail falling. Have a bunch of storms firing up here as well in extreme southwest Kansas. But let's go ahead and cover our area that we need to cover real quick because we still have a lot of storms out here. No, you're good, man. Including this one that Brandon is right in the middle of, I think. So this storm's going to go to the southeast of, it's going to hit Millport, Fabius, down the line Colony, Missouri here. What did I eat for breakfast today? Oh, nothing. I slept in, and then I went to driver's ed, and I got my temporary license from the DMV. It was a hassle, but my mom also woke me up at like 8 a.m. But I usually try to sleep in during driver's ed because it takes a while. It takes like 4 hours for our group. Anyway, new severe thunderstorm warning in effect for areas near. Oh wow, look at this. I was talking about this earlier. Um, now we have a storm that's producing ping pong ball size hail just west of Leota, Kansas. So if you're in areas just near, if you're southwest of Leota, Kansas. Do I have a car yet? I'm gonna take my mom's Kia, I think, and then I'm gonna have my dad's old truck to storm chase. The areas southwest of Leota, Kansas are going to get hit by a pretty large hailstorm, producing ping pong ball size hail in Wichita County, Kansas, and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. This will be near Leota around 4:40. People and animals outdoor will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, and windows in vehicles. As a pretty big storm. I know. But my dad's truck is really like how do I say this? It's really run down. We need to do a lot of work on it before we can actually get it out on the road. But yeah, so I do have my license. I could go actually driving right now. We drove on the highway today. It was pretty nice. So all of these storms look to be like jumbling up here in northeast Missouri because they all look like they are, coming a really big cluster of storms here. Let's get rid of Brandon's stream real quick and let's go to Corey. Let's see what Corey's looking at. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah. So we have 2 storm chasers live right now. Actually quite a few, but we are looking at Corey Gherkin. He's this guy right here. He is right here. And then this is Vince Welty. He is right here, going up towards Memphis, Missouri. Just keep an eye on them, because keep an eye on them to see if they see anything. This storm has now gotten upgraded to lime-sized hail um, up here in Van Buren and southern Jefferson counties in Iowa. The storm is producing 2-inch in diameter hail near Van Buren County Fairgrounds or over Keosauqua, moving east at 40 mile per hour. Thank you, Felix. Ruby, do you have a car you're gonna get, or do you have a car that you're looking at that you're gonna get for driver's ed, or crap, just to drive around? You don't have a car yet? What is your like dream car though? Legit, like what is your dream car? We have quite a few storms here. Quite a few, considerable storms here now, just northeast of Bering. It's now mostly liking. You're got to get a pretty good job for that. But it's now hailing in Fabius, Missouri, near Sand Hill, Greensburg. Just a very large, area of storms now here. For $3? Dang, who are you getting your Lambos from, bro? So we do also have a storm northeast of Kirksville producing 2-inch in diameter hail. Wow. Pretty concerning storm as well here, just west of Leota. This might hit Leota, but it will definitely hit areas southwest of Leota, Kansas. Mr. Beast, what the heck? You're gonna get a 57 Chevy? Dang, that engine will not work. It's running off of like fossil fuels. Also, looks like we have a pretty large hailstorm right over the town of Sharon Springs, Kansas. They're going to issue another severe thunderstorm warning for this one, and they should right about now. They should right about now. I don't know why they haven't yet, but yeah, a very large hailstorm is now over Sharon Springs, Kansas, probably producing large hail. New severe thunderstorm warning, though. I was talking about the storm earlier. This is now warned for Russell County and Barton County, Kansas, for a severe thunderstorm located over Millburger for 60 mile per hour wind gusts and nickel-sized hail. You want to? I mean, that'd be cool. It'd be cool to run a 57 Chevy. That'd be real cool. Okay, yeah, whatever you say, whatever you say, whatever you say. We still have a lot of considerable storms here producing, large hail. He is cool. Felix is a cool dude. Let's go back to Kansas real quick because there are quite a few storms that we really need to look out for here, including a large hailstorm. I mean, yeah, you can say that. Big hailstorm now over Sharon Springs, Kansas. This is now warned for 1-inch in diameter hail. This is for Wichita County, Wallace County, Logan County, and Greeley County in west central Kansas for severe thunderstorm over Sharon Springs moving southeast at 15 miles per hour. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Law enforcement confirmed. So we will most likely hear some reports coming out of Sharon Springs. Nice to see you, Grace. How's your arm? Are we gonna see any tornadoes like today at all? I really hope not, because that'd be bad. But there is always a chance. There is a 5% chance for a tornado or two within 25 miles of a given point within, I think, this area. Let's go ahead and look at those risks real quick while I, get set in. Let's go ahead and get rid of our chasers real quick. So we have here's our tornado risk for today. So there is a 5% chance of a tornado or two within 25 miles of a given point in a lot of northern Missouri and northeastern Missouri, a lot of, southeastern Iowa as well, and a lot of central Illinois. So these storms are going to have the best chance. Storm is horrible. I am so sorry. Derek's a butthole, ain't he? Okay, so now we have a 2-inch hail report coming out of 2 inches coming out of Greensburg, Missouri. Hen egg hail falling. Public confirmed. So this storm is still producing large hail just to the north to the east of Bering and to the north of Kenwood. And we do have a chaser live. Brandon Kopic. Wow, look at that view. You have to get surgery for your arm? Really? Look at this view. This is a menacing view. It's not Derek's fault. Whose fault is it? The tube? It's the water's fault. Or it's just the tube's fault for flipping over, He could have been it could have been a strong tube, but he can't handle the water. It's the backflips problem. Yeah, that seems about right. Now, Vince is now in Memphis, Missouri here. It's my fault. What did I do? Is it because I didn't get hurt and she did? But so anyways, to the west of Memphis, we have a pretty large hailstorm as well moving in that could be producing large hail as well. Bro. No. It is not my fault at all. Not my fault at all. I still have a storm producing lime-sized hail now in the town of Keosauqua, Iowa. And we will most likely hear some reports coming out of this town later. I laughed. Well, yeah, because it was funny. But there is a large hailstorm now going over the town of Keosauqua, Iowa. And over here, just south of Fairfield as well. Could be producing lime-sized hail or larger out here in Van Buren and Jefferson counties in Iowa. Also have some severe thunderstorms over here as well in northern Indiana, especially the storm, let's see here, in Elkhart County. You have to get metal and screws in your arm. Really? Was the break that bad? But we have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Elkhart County, St. Joseph County, Cass County, and southwestern St. Joseph County in Michigan and Indiana. For a severe thunderstorm located over Simonton Lake, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard with that is 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So if you're in Elkhart, anywhere near Bristol, Mottville, be aware of that storm as well. A lot of reports coming out of these towns in northeast Missouri. Okay, Ruby. See you later. Be sure to join later. Wow, a lot of storms. You're done growing? You can't be done growing. But now it is hailing in Leota again. Again, most likely. But areas definitely to the west of Leota as well. I don't know if it's ping pong ball size hail. I'm pretty sure it's a small hail for right now in Leota. There's a severe thunderstorm alert. Let's go ahead and look at watches real quick, because why not? We can cover the watches as well. We'll put our chasers over here for now. So yeah, we have a severe thunderstorm watch in effect for Douglas, Geary, Lyon, Morris, Osage, Shawnee, Waubonsee, Clay, Cloud, Ottawa, Marshall, Pottawatomie, and Riley counties in Kansas. Uh, the possibility with that is an overall low tornado threat. I don't think we're going to see any tornadoes there, but there is a pretty decent threat for severe wind and a pretty good chance for significant wind, which would be over 75 miles per hour. Oh, oh, okay. I didn't know that. So, areas, in this area, in, northeast Kansas and central Kansas near Salina are also areas that we need to watch out for. New severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Logan County and Gove County in west central Kansas for a severe thunderstorm 10 miles north of Scott State Lake, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Hazard with that is 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail. That's a pretty decent hail core as well, just to the northwest of Elkader. Elkader? I don't know. That's what I'm saying, Felix. Also have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect. Severe thunderstorm watch in effect for a lot of southern Iowa, western and central Illinois, northeast Kansas. Well, we already saw these, didn't we? But so there is a large threat of significant hail. New severe thunderstorm warning in effect for a lot of, let's see here, Van Buren County, Iowa, southwestern Lee County, Iowa, Scotland County, and Clark County in northeastern Missouri, for severe thunderstorm located over Lacey, Keosauqua State Park, or near Keosauqua, moving southeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard with that is 2-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So a pretty damaging storm now over the town of Keosauqua. We'll probably hear reports coming there from later. And wow, Brandon Stream has got a menacing storm on his stream. Let's go down to him. He is right on this storm that's producing golf ball size hail. This storm is also kind of separating from the pack, moving southeast towards, Knox City and LaBelle, Missouri. This storm is going to become a big problem, I think. So right now, the storm is producing golf ball size hail in Knox County near Rutledge, and producing golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Hey, Felix, I got something for you. If you're still watching, go ahead and drop this in chat. We also have a new severe thunderstorm watch that will show up here soon for a lot of, central and southwestern Kansas that I think we really need to cover. So, Felix, if you're still watching, go ahead and drop down the chat. I'm gonna show you something that is gonna blow your mind real quick, because yeah, this is a pretty bad situation. So I'm waiting for the severe thunderstorm watch to come into effect, but I'm waiting for the severe thunderstorm watch. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna read it to you. So we have a severe thunderstorm watch in effect for a lot of southwestern Kansas. Areas included Garden City, Liberal, Larned, Pratt, Hayes, Hutchinson, Emporia, Topeka, Salina, and Wichita. The hail could be scattered hail up to apple-sized possible. So it has 3-inch in diameter hail. So we could see scattered hail up to apple-sized possible within those areas. And wind gusts of up to 85 miles per hour likely with the wind, and frequent lightning possible. I'm hoping y'all heard that. This should show up on, Radar Omega here in a little bit, but that is what we're dealing with, or going to be dealing with here in Kansas. Another serious situation. And Felix, I would probably stay live with me or you'd probably stay watching me for a while because we could be dealing with some serious stuff over here in Kansas. Crap, and me possibly. Yeah, I don't know. We have a lot of storms popping up near Garden City as well. Also, we have a storm now over Leota again, producing quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds in Wichita County. Brandon has an incredible view of the storm. We're going to go at him in a little bit. That's fine. That's fine. But now this storm is out of Sharon Springs. It was producing 1-inch in diameter hail in Sharon Springs, but this severe thunderstorm warning is for Wichita, southern Wallace, southwestern Logan, and northern Greeley counties. Law enforcement in Sharon Springs confirmed that. Maybe. That severe thunderstorm warning is in effect till 11 p.m. We also have a pretty concerning storm now to the northwest of Elkader, producing half-dollar size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds in Logan and Gove counties in Kansas. So we need to be aware about that as well. I don't know if I'm going to be live longer than I did yesterday. Very well could be, though. Very well could be. Very, very well could be. But some very strong storms here, on Brandon's stream. Let's go ahead and watch his stream for a little bit. So how's everybody's day doing? I don't know if there's a lot of people watching me right now, but how's everybody's day doing? And if you haven't watched my other videos, go ahead and watch my other videos. I do a lot of historical tornado stuff. I'm going to be doing another historical tornado video tonight. My day has been amazing. My day has been amazing. Still have some storms out here in northeastern Missouri that we really need to watch out for because they're still causing some problems with hail up to the lime size possible. Brandon is on the storm now moving into Edina, Missouri, causing some problems as well. So as I was saying, I do a lot of historical tornado stuff. You can go ahead and check out my stuff on my channel. It'll help a lot, to get this video out to more people and get the streams out to more people so I can help more people. Wow. Some pretty big storms up here in west central Kansas as well that we really need to watch out for, including a severe thunderstorm warning. Oh, wow. I'm glad I caught this. A severe thunderstorm warning here in Russell and Barton counties, Kansas, moving southeast of 10 miles per hour for a storm producing 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. So a pretty considerable storm now with winds over 70 miles per hour moving into Stickney, Beaver, down the line Hoisington. As hurricane season does roll around, yeah, I probably will do that. I am going to be live for hurricanes as well, winter storms and all that, so I'm going to have a pretty busy channel. So if you know of anybody in these areas, go ahead and share them the stream so I can get the stream out to more people. And also, go ahead and subscribe if you haven't already. I'm trying to reach 30 subscribers. Every step is a new goal. So this storm, where Brandon's at, has a killer shelf cloud on it, and is now producing, golf ball size hail or larger in these areas. So that's what we're looking out here for in Edina, Missouri. Is very large hail up to the golf ball size or larger. Also have a severe thunderstorm producing lime-sized hail over here in Van Buren County, Lee County, Scotland County, and Clark County, Missouri, and Iowa. For a severe thunderstorm located over Keosauqua State Park or near Keosauqua, moving southeast at 35 miles per hour. 2-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts with that one. So go ahead and check high-res velocity. We haven't checked it in here in a while. I don't think we have any really bad rotation yet with any of these storms, but we really need to watch out for these storms. So please, go ahead and share the stream with, anybody you know. It would help to get the stream out to more people. But we're covering a very widespread event in, northeastern Missouri, Iowa, and down the line, Illinois. And there's that new severe thunderstorm watch. Just go ahead and look at it. Primary threats include widespread damaging winds and isolated significant gusts to 85 miles per hour likely. Scattered large hail and isolated very large hail events up to 3 inches in diameter possible. Let's go ahead and read this summary. Scattered thunderstorms are forecast to continue to develop late this afternoon into the early evening. Several clusters of severe thunderstorms will likely evolve and pose a risk for severe gusts potentially ranging from 60 to 85 miles per hour. Large to very large hail is possible within the more intense storms, mainly from central parts of Kansas eastward into eastern Kansas. So Felix, probably need to stick around for quite a while if you need to, because it's going to get pretty juicy there. And I'll be live for all of it. I will be live for all of it. But also, if you're just now joining, I do a lot of severe weather coverage, and I do leave sometimes during the stream, but I will always be back. I will put a be right back sign up, and it could take 30 minutes, or it could take 2 minutes, and I'll be back. But just know that when I leave, I will always be back to look at these storms. We are now about 1 hour and 15 minutes into the stream. Still covering a widespread event and some special weather statements over Garden City. There looks like to be a storm developing right over Garden City with pretty decent hail core as well. That could get severe warning at any moment. So if you're in Garden City, we need to watch out for that as well, because that is going to cause a problem too. Brandon stream is absolutely unreal. Look at that. Beautiful, structure, very menacing looking storm. But this storm moving into Garden City, Kansas, could have some hail associated with that and heavy winds and rain. Well, we're having a lot of storms pop up here. We need to keep an eye out on all of these storms. Lots of reports coming out here as well. And new severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Ness County and Rush County in Kansas. For severe thunderstorms located along a line extending from near Brownell to near Utica, moving south at 15 miles per hour. Hazard with that is 60 mile per hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. It'll be around McCracken around 5:05 p.m. And that's associated with these storms over here. It's going to be moving south towards Ness City and Bazine, I think. Holy crap. Let's go to Brandon's stream. Brandon's up here in northeast Missouri looking at these storms. And this storm is really big. Look at that, y'all. So this is Brandon Koppy. He's live in northeastern Missouri. He's looking at a very impressive storm here. A very impressive storm. Let's tune in and see what he's... So he is right now, like, here in northeastern Missouri, and he's looking at something here that could very well be rotating. For anybody currently watching, we are watching a widespread severe weather outbreak ongoing. And Brandon is looking at something happening here. Wow. So that's what we're looking at here in northeastern Missouri as well. A big storm here on live on Brandon's stream. Live on Brandon's stream. Wow. Big storm over here on Brandon's stream. Big storm on Brandon's stream. That storm does look like it's rotating a little bit, so we need to keep an eye on that. We need to watch it for a little bit. It looks like it is rotating just a slight bit. Wow. Big storm on Brandon's stream. Big storm on Brandon's stream. Wow, that is a very concerning look. Wow, holy cow, what a wall cloud. We are looking at a storm here in northeast Missouri that is, I would say, minutes away from producing a tornado, too. Wow. Holy cow. We are looking at a tornado in the making here. For anybody currently watching, we are watching a wall cloud here form right in front of us. Holy cow, this is insane. Brandon needs to get the heck out of there before he gets struck by lightning. Yep, there he goes. Hold on, chat. Oh, chat again. Wow, holy cow, we have a large wall cloud on Brandon's stream, minutes away from producing a tornado, I think, at least. We have some rotation on radar as well with this storm. Wow. Also have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Garden City, Kansas now for storm producing 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. In Finney County and Gray County, we need to be aware about that as well. Big outbreak of storms ongoing here in west central Kansas as well. But we really need to go back to Brandon's stream because there looks like there could be a developing wall cloud right in front of him, and there was some rotation there on that stream. If we can, get his stream back up and rolling. But that's what we're looking out there for. A big storm. He's driving through Knox City right now. I don't know if this storm would warrant a tornado warning just yet, but we do have a lot of storms popping up here in northeast Missouri. Okay, let's go back to the stream. He's live. He is live on the stream. It is very choppy though, so give it a moment before he can actually, show us something. And there could very well be the chance that there is a tornado happening right now on the storm Brandon's on, and that is a giant wall cloud, dude. Wow. Crazy storm on Brandon stream. Crazy storm on Brandon stream. Holy cow. Goodness. We really need to be careful, for this storm as well, because this storm could be producing a tornado at any moment. Also, have a new severe thunderstorm warning now for areas in Adair County and Schuyler County in northeastern Missouri. Again, for severe thunderstorm located over Green Top or 9 miles north of Kirksville, moving east at 35 miles per hour. The hazard for that is golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So another considerable storm happening here near Green Top. And also a 3-inch shower report coming just a little bit north of Queen City, Missouri. Broadcast media said that there was a 3-inch hailstone there. So we're going to go ahead and cover all these other storms as well. So we have a new, severe thunderstorm warning here for Henry County, Des Moines County, Van Buren County, and Jefferson County, and Lee County in Iowa for severe thunderstorm located near Waterworks Park or 7 miles west of Mount Pleasant, moving east at 35 miles per hour. And hazard with that is 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. You can see that storm now moving into Mount Pleasant now, with that hail right just west of Mount Pleasant. Brandon has a very concerning look on this stream. But we also have a lot of storms happening here in western Kansas as well, including a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for southwestern Finney County and northwestern Gray County in southwestern Kansas for a severe thunderstorm located near Plymell, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Hazard with that is 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Locations impacted include Garden City, Pierceville, and Plymell. That is for this storm just located right now over Garden City now. And look at that hail core. The hail core is becoming more defined. So lots of storms happening here as well in southwestern Kansas as well. So we need to keep an eye out for these two. Also, severe thunderstorm warning still in effect for areas in Wichita County, Kansas until 5:30 p.m. At 4:47 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles southwest of Leota, moving southeast at 15 miles per hour. Hazard with that is 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. And this will remain over Wichita County. It's still raining here in Leota. Also, a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for a lot of northern Wichita, southern Wallace, and southwestern Logan and northern Greeley counties in Kansas for a storm producing 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts just 4 miles southeast of Sharon Springs, moving southeast at 15 miles per hour. And that source is the Mesonet 9 southeast of Sharon Springs. Locations impacted include Sharon Springs, Weston, and Wallace. So this is mainly a wind threat, but look here. There is a little corridor of small hail probably following just south of Wallace. And another storm that we need to watch out for is now moving past Elkader, producing quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds over Logan and Gove counties, just near Scott State Lake, 12 miles northeast of Scott State Lake, moving northeast at 20 miles per hour, producing 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. And that hail is falling in a pretty condensed corridor just northeast of Elkader. We're getting a lot of new severe thunderstorm warnings. We'll get to that in a moment. But we do also have a severe thunderstorm. Well, hold on. New severe thunder. This new severe thunderstorm warning is now for effect for northwestern Ford County and northeastern Finney County, as well as western Hodgman County, southern Lane County, and northern Gray County in Kansas. For a severe thunderstorm located 14 miles south of Amy, moving southeast at 25 miles per hour. Hazard with that is 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Locations impacted include Ingalls, Charleston, and Calvesta. And that is associated, with this storm right here near Dighton. Also, severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Ness County and Rush County, Kansas. That will be allowed to expire at 6 p.m. for a severe thunderstorm located along a line extending from near Brownell to near Utica, moving south at 15 miles per hour. That storm is producing 60 mile per hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail as well. I expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near McCracken around 5:05 p.m. And that's also associated with this storm right here, near McCracken. This is a big cell as well we need to watch out for. Also, still have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Russell and Barton counties in Kansas for a severe thunderstorm located near Millburger, or 10 miles northeast of Otis, moving south at 5 miles per hour. Hazard with that is 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and nickel-sized hail. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees on that one. And that storm is now over Galatia, or Galatia. I don't know how to say that, but that is also a big storm that we need to watch out for. Let's go back up here to northeastern Missouri because we have quite a bit of storms here, including one that Brandon Kopic is on in Corey Gherkin. Corey Gherkin's also on this storm as well. And he is looking at it from a farther away vantage point. But Brandon Kopic's right under the storm, and now this storm is producing ping pong ball size hail in eastern Knox and Lewis counties, Missouri. For a severe thunderstorm located over Knox City, moving east at 40 miles per hour, producing ping pong ball size hail and 60 mile per hour wind gusts. Locations impacted include LaBelle, Lewistown, Ewing, Knox City Colony, Stephenville, Monticello, and Newark. And that is the storm Brandon Kopic is on. Here he is down here with a big shelf cloud and a lot of hail falling in that corridor. We are quite away from the radar. We can definitely tell that there's a very large area of hail falling just north of Brandon Kopic. And he is, going south on a road, I think. Yeah, he's going south of LaBelle. The storm is producing a lot of lightning too. So I would about bet that this storm is strengthening a lot too, and it's separating from the pack. Also a storm here near in southeastern Van Buren, southwestern Lee, and northeastern Scotland and western Clark counties here in Missouri. A severe thunderstorm located over Anson, or 12 miles north of Cahokia, moving southeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard with that is ping pong ball size hail and 60 mile per hour wind gusts. And that storm looks pretty interesting as well. These storms aren't rotating a lot, but I'm kind of waiting for that later. Wow. This storm just to the east of Green Top is strengthening a lot. So this is for Adair and Schuyler counties in Missouri for a severe thunderstorm located near Green Top, or 10 miles northeast of Kirksville, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard with that now is tennis ball sized hail and 60 mile per hour wind gusts. So we are a little bit away, but I wouldn't say we're too far away from another destructive severe thunderstorm warning issued for this cell just east of Green Top. This is also a fairly small cell, but it has a very condensed hail core. So we need to watch out for that storm as well. Vince Welty is kind of dipping on this storm as well, so we got him up here. He might be going west towards this storm too, and we need to watch out for that one. Also, severe thunderstorm warning in effect for a lot of northwestern Des Moines County, Henry County, Van Buren County, Jefferson County, and Lee County, Iowa. For a severe thunderstorm located over Waterworks Park, or 7 miles west of Mount Pleasant, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard with that is 60 mile per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. And now that storm is right over Mount Pleasant, producing hail. So we could very possibly hear reports coming out of Mount Pleasant later as well. I am quickly going to cover, Kansas real quick, and then I'm going to go to the bathroom. Actually, I'm going to do that right now. I'll be right back, y'all. I'll be right back. Hi, Mama. We'll be right back, y'all. I'm going to the store real quick. Since I got home, I gave him water.
It's 100 degrees outside.
Sorry. I'm back, everybody. Everybody, I'm back. I had to get some stuff from the gas station. But so anyway, we are covering a live severe weather event ongoing in Kansas and northeastern Missouri. We have a storm in northeastern Missouri that Corey Gherkin is on right now, and he has got one heck of a view of this storm as well. So this storm is in Adams County, Marion County, and Lewis County in Missouri and Illinois for a severe thunderstorm along the line extending from near Canton to near Ewing to Stephenville. And Brandon and Corey are on the same storm. So this storm is in has a golf ball size hail and 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Law enforcement confirms 60-mile-per-hour winds in Ewing. This storm is moving southeast at 30 miles per hour. Here are some of the locations impacted. You got Quincy, Hannibal, Palmyra, Quincy Regional Airport, Warren, Payson, LaGrange, Fall Creek, Ewing, Stephenville, Maywood, Philadelphia, Burton, Ursa, Taylor, Coatesburg, Columbus, Marblehead, Paloma, and Fowler. I also have a strong storm back here located where Vince is at right now. He is near Bering for a storm in Knox County, Missouri, located 8 miles west of Greensburg, and a storm moving east at 40 mile per hour. Ping pong ball size hail and 60 mile per hour wind gusts with that storm. And Vince is the top dude. He's looking at this storm right now. Big hail falling with the storm moving into Bering. So that's what we're covering here. Also have another severe thunderstorm warning for Adair County, Eastern Sullivan County, Putnam County, Schuyler County, and Macon County in Missouri. For a storm there, located along a line from 6 miles northeast of Greencastle to near Green City, uh, moving east at 50 miles per hour. The hazard with that is golf ball size hail and 60 mile per hour wind gusts. So this storm is a dangerous storm that could be causing some considerable hail damage out here just to the north of Sticklerville. Down the line, Millard, Yarrow as well. Also, we have some more hail reports coming out from Glenwood, including one near Glenwood Function, with a 4-inch hail report, and near Glenwood, Missouri. Softball size hail reported by the public on social media. So a big event here. Also, another severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Hancock County, Van Buren County, Lee County, and Clark County in Iowa, in Missouri, and Illinois. For a severe thunderstorm located over Alexandria or 7 miles southwest of Keokuk, moving southeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard with that is 60 mile per hour wind gust and quarter-size hail. So that hail is probably falling just west of Keokuk and near Chambersburg. That big old storm on Brandon Stream is really really big. And also on Vince's stream, we might have a wall cloud starting to form. I'm gonna be AFK real, but I'm eating real quick. Hello? Hello? I'm back. Holy cow. What just happened on Brandon's stream? Brandon right now is, yeah, where's Brandon at? He's back here, with Corey. No, where is Brandon? Brandon's all the way here in Illinois. Cause somebody crashed their car, I think. I don't really know what happened here. But currently we have 20 severe thunderstorm warnings. Let's go over our ones real quick. We have in Missouri and Illinois. We have one here being allowed to expire in about a minute. But this severe thunderstorm warning was for East Central, Sullivan, Adair, Putnam, Schuyler, and Macon counties in Missouri. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 8 miles southeast of Greentop to 6 miles south of Novinger, moving east at 40 miles per hour. The hazard with that is ping pong ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, and they're going to let that expire. And Vince right now is driving through one of those storms just north of La Plata, producing that hail right there. Right there on radar, as you're seeing. There's quite a few storms over here still, causing some problems here, especially, with this big old storm that's moving through this area where Corey's at. We have a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Knox County and Lewis County, Missouri, for a severe thunderstorm located near Colony, moving southeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard with that is golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Locations impacted include LaBelle, Lewistown, Knox City, Colony, and Monticello. That looks like it has a pretty strong hail core as well, so we need to keep an eye on that. Keep an eye on that. It's a big old storm. Also, has some severe thunderstorm warnings now for Illinois, including a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for southwestern Adams County, Illinois, for a severe thunderstorm located along a line extending from for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Locations impacted with that include Quincy, Quincy Regional Airport, Payson, Burton, Ursa, Columbus, Paloma, and Fowler. And Brandon right now, he's back on the road, but I think he stopped because someone crashed their car. I am not really sure what happened there. But that storm is now past Quincy, is now making its way, toward Camp Point, Clayton, Columbus. This got downgraded to only producing, penny-size hail, but 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Also, severe thunderstorm warning up here for Hancock County, Henderson County, Warren County, and McDonough County in Illinois, and for Des Moines County and Lee County in Iowa. For a severe thunderstorm located over Iowa Army Ammunition Plant or near Burlington, moving southeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard with that is 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. And that storm is going to be moving towards Stronghurst and La Harpe. And is also, need to keep an eye out for that one. A lot of severe thunderstorm warnings in effect for a lot of these areas, including southwestern Kansas and central Kansas. We really need to watch out for these storms. We have a severe, thunderstorm warning in effect for Ford, East Central Finney, Hodgman, and Gray counties for a severe thunderstorm located along a line extending from 11 miles northeast of Cal Vista to 7 miles northwest of Montezuma, moving southeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard with that one is 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So down the line, this will hit Dodge City and cause probably some wind damage here. There's also some pretty strong storms to the north of Sublette. Also have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect here for areas north of Scott City, Kansas. For northeastern Wichita, southeastern Logan, and southern Gov counties in Kansas. For a severe thunderstorm located 4 miles north of Scott State Lake, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard with that one is 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Locations impacted include the Monument Rocks. So at the Monument Rocks, it's probably getting some pretty windy in Elkader too. Also have a pretty concerning storm here as well. Just to the in Pawnee County and Rush County, Kansas, for a severe thunderstorm located near Bison, moving south at 15 miles per hour. That is 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail with that one. That is a pretty large hail core as well, just to the east of Rush Center. This is going to be moving south towards the town of Ash Valley. Also, we had a 70-mile-per-hour wind gust reported 3 miles north of Alexander, Kansas, approximately 73 miles per hour. Measured peak wind gust from a personal weather station. We have some power outages ongoing here as well. And also a pretty considerable severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Barton County for a severe thunderstorm located near Otis, moving south at 10 miles per hour. Hazard with that one is 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and ping-pong ball-size hail. Locations impacted include Hoisington, Albert, and Olmutz. So right now, Hoisington is going to, let's see here. So down the line, Great Bend. Great Bend is a big population center. It might get hit by the storm, but definitely Dundee, Pawnee Rock are going to get impacted with the storm producing ping pong ball size hail and 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. We need to keep an eye out for that. Wow. So a lot of these storms are moving, south. We really need to keep an eye on all these storms. But I am really, concerned about all these storms over here as well, happening in, north central Kansas, including, this line of supercells. So we need to watch out for that as well. Sorry about that. So anyways, we have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for southeastern Lincoln, northeastern Ellsworth, and northwestern Saline counties for a severe thunderstorm located 7 miles south of Tuscott or 15 miles southeast of Lincoln, moving southeast at 15 miles per hour. Hazard with that one is 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Locations impacted include Beverly, Glendale, and Westfall, and that's associated with this storm. So down the line, but Brookville, Smolin. We're going to be keeping an eye out for those storms as well. Also, pretty concerning storm here as well. Just east of Bennington, Kansas, for Dickinson County, Ottawa County, and Clay County, Kansas, for a severe thunderstorm located 6 miles north of Niles, moving south at 15 miles per hour. Hazard with that one is 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail. Locations impacted include Abilene, Minneapolis, Solomon, Enterprise, Bennington, Wells, Manchester, Longford, Oak Hill, Niles, Moonlight, and Talmadge. And this is just north of Salina, Kansas, just near Bennington, Kansas. And you can see where that hill is falling in that little corridor right there. So keep an eye on that one as well. Lots of storms popping up here. New severe thunderstorm warning in effect for a lot of Ness County, Hodgman County, Pawnee County, Rush County, and Edwards County in Kansas for severe thunderstorms located along a line from 7 miles west of Ash Valley to 6 miles south of Ness City, moving south at 25 miles per hour. Hazard with that one is 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Also down the line, Kinsley, Lewis, Garfield, Burdett, Hanston, Roselle, Belpre. All right, please be aware of that. Let's go back over here to Illinois because we have pretty concerning storms here as well. Vince Welty is right now on a storm warned in Adair County, Lynn County, Sullivan County, and Macon County in Missouri for severe thunderstorms located along a line extending from near Brashear to 7 miles southeast of Milan, moving southeast at 40 miles per hour. That source is radar indicated. But Vince right now is in the middle of that cell, and he is, looking at something happening inside the cell just southwest of Kirksville. So we're eyeing, this kind of, hail happening here. So this is Vince Welty right now. He is, right on the storm. He is looking at something happening here. So let's go ahead and look at high-res velocity, see if there's anything rotating. No. But there is definitely lowering on his stream. It's not really looking that bad, though. Also, we have a storm chaser, Nathan Moore. That's our new storm chaser. Still have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for northeastern Knox and western Lewis counties in Missouri. For severe thunderstorm located over Lewistown, moving southeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard with that is ping pong ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So the town of Monticello is going to get hit by the storm, maybe some hail. 10-mile Durgan Sellers. Those are the towns that are going to be impacted by the storm. And these areas have already gotten hit by a lot more storms today. So just about what we have a train of, severe thunderstorms on the roll here. Now we have a severe thunderstorm warning for Mount Sterling, Illinois. Areas in Adams County and Brown County, Illinois for a storm moving east at 35 miles per hour with 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. That penny-size hail is most likely falling just southwest of Clayton. Clayton, Illinois. Also, I have a severe thunderstorm warning now in effect for Fulton County, Knox County, Schuyler County, Mason County, and Peoria County, Illinois, for storms located along a line extending from near St. Augustine to near Augusta, moving east at 45 miles per hour. That one is 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. So that we're associating with this storm near Lewistown and Astoria and Ipava. Still also have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for a lot of northeastern Hancock, southern Henderson, southwestern Warren, northwestern McDonough, south central Des Moines, and east central Lee counties in Illinois for severe thunderstorm located over Shokokan or near Burlington, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard with that is 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. So we need to worry about that as well. Where was that new severe thunderstorm warning at? Also, we had 3 4-inch hail reports coming out near Glenwood. From a lot of pictures out there today. Wow, absolutely crazy. Let's see here. What's our new severe thunderstorm warning looking like here? So our new severe thunderstorm warning is now for areas near Great Bend, Kansas. I was talking about this earlier. That storm's now starting to move into Great Bend. It's not going to hail hard in Great Bend, but it's going to get windy and it's going to rain pretty hard here in Great Bend. So this thunderstorm warning is for Barton County, Kansas, for a severe thunderstorm located near Albert, or 7 miles northwest of Great Bend, moving southeast at 15 miles per hour. Locations impacted include Great Bend, Pawnee Rock, Albert, and Great Bend Airport. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. So that means storms, moving towards the Great Bend. So Great Bend needs to be a little bit concerned about that one as well. Also, a very strong, cluster of storms here just to the north of Hanston, Kansas. Looks like here. There's a large cluster of storms here. Also, really need to keep an eye on these storms near Salina. They are looking pretty strong as well, including, this one just west of Glendale. If you're in Glendale or anywhere near Brookville, Carnegie, I would be careful of this storm because it could always, strengthen up and produce large, large hail.
Breaking news this afternoon. As of 4:06 p.m., we have a deadly hail. We keep getting flash flooding. And by the way, we have a new flash flood warning for Miami. Both these in Miami and Fort Lauderdale are life-threatening now. There's some moderately strength tornadoes in general, but yeah, that's actually a good point. I probably should change my title from strong to possibly strong. This is just the reason I have it saying strong is because I have a bunch of different layouts that I use for my titles, if that makes sense. So if it's a minor severe weather outbreak, it says damaging winds, large hail, and possible tornadoes. If it's kind of a moderate level severe weather outbreak, I put destructive winds, very large hail, and strong tornadoes. And then if it's a high end severe weather outbreak, I put hurricane force winds, huge hail, and violent tornadoes. But yeah, that's a good point. I should probably remove strong tornadoes, but yeah, that's a good question. I'll put strong tornadoes possible, because I do believe one's possible, but I shouldn't say that one's going to happen. Well, technically they're always possible, but a little bit better of a chance today that we see a strong tornado than in most days. Excuse me. Alrighty. Okay, we're now at the 5 o'clock hour. I think we're gonna end off the stream here because we're not really seeing that development quite yet. I wouldn't, entirely lose confidence that these aren't going to develop. I still think they probably are, but it's looking like it's going to take a little while longer than we thought. So I'm going to go ahead and end off the live stream here. I want to thank you all for tuning in to this massive hail event here across Missouri and Iowa, and I will be back later.
Because I'm eating. But we are covering a, widespread severe weather outbreak across, a lot of Kansas and Missouri up here. Now we have a special weather statement now for Haskell County, Kansas, for a strong thunderstorm 9 miles southeast of Plymell, moving southeast at 15 miles per hour. Wind gusts up to 55 miles per hour and nickel-size hail associated with this storm that could be heading towards Sublette, Copeland, and Tice. I like how they said this. NWS is saying this storm may intensify, so be certain to monitor local radio stations and available television stations for additional information and possible warnings. And that's associated with this storm here, just north of Sublette, Kansas. Pretty decent hail core on it. There is a lot of lightning happening out here. But the thing is, I think it's not going to hit Sublette. It may go a little bit to the east, so it might hit somewhere near Tyson, Copeland. Yeah, but so this storm is intensifying. Probably will become severe warned at any moment. A very large cluster of storms to the north of Kinsley, Kansas, now rolling into Burdett and Roselle. Also, that storm I was talking about earlier now moving into Great Bend. It is now currently in Great Bend, causing some moderately to heavy rain. So that's what we're looking at there. Also, line of storms happening over here near Salina, moving south. So down the line, McPherson, all those places. I'm really concerned about this cell right here. I'm concerned about most of these cells over here. I'm not really concerned about these cells over here because these cells are more isolated. So a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Lincoln, Ellsworth, and Saline counties in Kansas for a severe thunderstorm located near Beverly, moving south at 15 miles per hour. Hazard with that is 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and $50 size hail. For anybody watching, go ahead and share this somewhere on social media so we can gather more attention and more viewers so we can let them know what's happening. So go ahead and share this live stream on Facebook or anything so we can let people know about this event. Because we are still far from over. So we still have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Dickinson County, Ottawa County, and Clay County in Kansas till 7 p.m., where a severe thunderstorm located 6 miles north of Niles, moving south at 15 miles per hour. Hazard with that is 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and $50 size hail. So that storm will most likely impact, New Cambria and Abilene. It's a pretty decent hail core on that one as well. Hello, Sai. What's up? Welcome to the stream, man. So basically, we've been live for about almost 3 hours, and we're still covering a live severe weather event ongoing in Missouri, Illinois, and Kansas. I'm mostly worried about these Kansas storms right now because I know a lot of these storms back here are kind of losing steam, but they're going to have the chance to become destructive later on. I don't know if you missed it, but we had a very destructive severe thunderstorm producing softball size hail back here near Glenwood, Missouri. And we caught that live on stream as it happened. So we are rolling almost 3 hours in the stream. We still have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Marion County and Lewis County, Missouri, for a severe thunderstorm located near Lewistown, moving southeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard with that is ping pong ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Locations impacted like that will include Canton, LaGrange, Ewing, Maywood, and Taylor. Yeah, it's been a pretty crazy day. No, you're good, man. Stick around because it's going to be a long night for Kansas and all these areas around here as well. Also have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Adams County and Brown County in Illinois for severe thunderstorms located along a line extending from near Mendon to Quincy Regional Airport to near Payson, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard with that is 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. And there was tree limbs down in Quincy. There's also a lot of power outages ongoing around here due to damaging winds. Also have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for northeastern Hancock, southern Henderson, southwestern Warren, northwestern McDonough, and south central Des Moines, and east central Lee counties in Illinois as well. For severe thunderstorms located near Shokon or near Burlington, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard with that is 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Also had a pretty damaging, windstorm move through areas northwest of Keokuk, producing, 70-mile-per-hour winds. Also have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for areas in Hancock County, Illinois, and Lee County, Iowa, for a storm producing 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. And that storm right now is, located just west of West Point, north of Donaldson. That storm's going to be moving southeast towards Donaldson and Fort Madison down the line. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Also have a storm up here as well in Henry County, Des Moines County, and Lewis County in Iowa for a storm over Wyman, Iowa, 7 miles southwest of Columbus Junction, Iowa, moving southeast at 25 miles per hour. Hazard with that is 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. We are still covering an enhanced risk severe weather event. Lots and lots of storms over here, including one that Vince Welty is on, but he is kind of leaving this storm, I think. This is him. Yeah, so he's not in the storm. He is kind of out of it, but this storm is still warned for half dollar size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds for this one in Adair, northeastern Lynn, southeastern Sullivan, and northern Macon counties in Illinois. The storm's moving east at 40 miles per hour for hazard 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and half dollar size hail. We're getting quite a bit of severe thunderstorm warnings in effect, including a new one for a storm producing ping pong ball size hail here in Knox County, Shelby County, and Lewis County, Missouri. This is until 7:30 p.m. For a severe thunderstorm located 7 miles south of Brashear, moving southeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard with that is ping pong ball size hail, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So if you're anywhere, near Novelty, down the line, Bethel, New York, Newark, you have a pretty strong storm coming towards you, producing ping pong ball size hail or larger. Let's go back over to Kansas because we have a pretty, pretty crazy event ongoing in Kansas as well. We have quite a few severe thunderstorm warnings in effect. I'm going to go ahead and read them off. We have a special weather statement for areas near Plymell, including Sublette, Copeland, and Tice, for wind gusts up to 55 miles per hour and nickel-size hail. And then we also have, a brand new severe thunderstorm warning for a lot of Ford County, Kiowa County, Comanche County, Edwards County, and Clark County, Kansas, for severe thunderstorms located along a line from 7 miles southeast of Offerly to near Mineola, moving east at 40 miles per hour. That hazard with that storm is 60 mile per hour wind gusts. So that storm right now is impacting Dodge City and areas near Ensign, Montezuma, Railroads Gardens, and also a pretty actually. We're getting hit right now, guys. I'm going to go outside and watch it. I'm going to be right back, though. I'm still back. Is anybody still watching? Sorry, I was just watching a storm near my location. Is anybody still watching? So yeah, so I was gonna say we have a pretty large cluster of storms near Hanston, Burdett, and Roselle moving down towards Kinsley. It's a pretty large system of storms here that we need to watch out for. Also, you know, a severe thunderstorm warning for Great Bend. It's raining pretty heavily in Great Bend because, you know, there's a storm moving through that could be producing quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds in Barton County, Kansas. Also need to really be, you know, aware of these storms out here in north central Kansas because some of them are producing, you know, hail up to the size of ping pong balls. Including this one for Dickinson, Ottawa, and Clay counties, Kansas, for a storm near Longford, moving south at 20 mile per hour, producing ping pong ball sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. The public has said that, so we'll probably get some reports later. But this storm is moving towards New Cambria. It's going to start hailing here in New Cambria in a little bit. And there you go. It's already probably hailing in New Cambria right now. Also, you know, a new severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Lincoln County and Ellsworth County, Kansas, for a storm producing 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Lincoln and Westfall, Kansas is going to get impacted by the storm. There's a pretty big, you know, hail core on this storm. Wow, that's actually really big. Also, a pretty large hail core just to the south of Lincoln, Kansas. Probably causing some minor hail damage out here south of Lincoln, Kansas. Also, a storm warned for ping pong ball size hail up here near um, in Dickinson, Geary, Riley, and Clay counties, Kansas, for a storm near Milford moving east at 15 miles per hour, producing ping pong ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Emergency management reported ping pong ball size hail 4 miles west northwest of Wakefield. So there's ping pong ball size hail falling just near Wakefield, according to emergency management. So we need to be careful about that storm as well. That's moving towards Manhattan, Fort Riley. Let's go ahead and check on our boys Vince and, you know, Brandon. Vince is on this storm warned currently for half-dollar size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. They might issue another severe thunderstorm warning for that one. For a storm, that storm moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard with that is 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail. That's for Adair, Lynn, Sullivan, and northern Macon counties. Also, this storm right here, capable of producing ping pong ball size hail, is now moving into Knox County, Shelby County, Lewis County, Missouri, producing, you know, ping pong ball size hail. This was located 7 miles south of Brashear, moving southeast at 30 miles per hour. And now that ping pong ball size hail is most likely impacting the town of Novelty in near Hedge City. Also have a considerable severe thunderstorm warning in effect still now for central Marion and southeastern Lewis counties in Missouri, for a severe thunderstorm located near Ewing, moving southeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard with that is golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. This can cause considerable damage. Source with that is public. So that storm is now, you know, getting east of Monticello. Corey Gherkin right now is, you know, making his way through this county that has probably experienced some, you know, some damage from these storms. So we'll put him right here. So a lot of you know, wind damage reports coming out of these areas near Durham. There's a lot of power outages in Durham right now. Also, a storm moving towards, you know, Bluff Springs, Illinois. This is warned for Cass County, Schuyler County, and Morgan County, Illinois, for a storm near Mount Sterling, or 12 miles southwest of Rushville, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard with that one is 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. This will be near Wrensville around 6:50 p.m. and Bluff Springs around 6:55. So right now that's in Cooperstown, producing, you know, quarter-sized hail, most likely, and 60-mile-per-hour winds. So we need to worry about that storm as well. And also another storm we probably need to watch out for is starting to move into Fort Madison or areas west of Fort Madison, near Nauvoo and Montrose. This is in Hancock County, Illinois, and Lee County, Iowa, for severe thunderstorms. Look, I'll be right back. What? You want me to wear my Birks? Mom? Okay, I'm gonna wear my shoes. Well, I'm not going barefoot. I'm back. So sorry, I had to take something in before it started raining. So as I was saying, Hancock County in Illinois and Lee County, Iowa. This is near Franklin and Fort Madison. Moving southeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard with that is 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. So that's moving right towards, areas near Veal, Bullard. It's probably hailing there right now. Oh, and also we have a tornado warning in effect now for areas in northeastern McDonough County in Illinois for a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located over Scottsburg or near Macomb, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and quarter-size hail. This is near Bushnell, Bardolph, New Philadelphia, Macomb Municipal Airport, and Scottsburg around 6:55 p.m. So a new tornado warning, and yes, there is some rotation here in the storm. You can see where that rotation is and how tight it is. Wow. So if you're in Bushnell, Bardolph, Good Hope, Scottsburg, New Philadelphia, please, please, please get your shelter because we have a tornado capable of a storm capable of producing a tornado. That's also associated with a storm producing quarter-size hail. Also have a severe thunderstorm warning up here for I gotta get rid of one of these dudes. I'll get rid of Corey. So this is a severe thunderstorm warning for Des Moines and Louisa counties in Illinois for a storm producing 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Yeah, we got a tornado warning right now, currently. For areas near Bushnell, Bardolph, Good Hope, just north of Macomb. This is from McDonough County, Illinois. So if you're in Bushnell, Bardolph, Good Hope, Scottsburg, New Philadelphia, just get to your shelter right now. The storm is rotating. It's capable of producing a tornado. Let's see what that looks like on the Macomb radar. Oh, wow. Holy cow. High-res velocity isn't worth crap, but you can definitely see on the Maycomb radar that this storm does look like it has a hook. I don't know if it's really, that good, but, there's definitely something, there. But this radar's probably better to use. Let's go back to Kansas because we also do have storms here, capable of producing, damaging winds and stuff. Including, a severe thunderstorm warning for Ford County, Kiowa County, Comanche County, Edwards County, and Clark County, Kansas. For a severe thunderstorm located along the line from 7 miles southeast of Offerly to near Mineola. Hazard with that is 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, and that is going to hit Coldwater, Buckland, Greensburg, Mineola, Haviland, Protection, Mullinville, Ford, Offerly, Bloom, Wilmore, Clark State Lake, Felsburg, Kingsdown, Lake Coldwater, Windhorst, Centerview, Trousdale, and Belvedere. You can see where all that wind is starting to happen near Buckland on that outflow boundary. Also, I was saying this earlier, very large area of cluster of storms that's producing heavy rain just near Larned and north of Kinsley. This will move into Kinsley as time goes on, but this is producing quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. And near Sanford and Hanston. This storm's moving southeast, so areas impacted by this will be Gray, Larned, Kinsley, Jetmore, Lewis, Burdett, Hanston, Garfield, Roselle, Belpre, Ash Valley, Sanford, Frizzell, and Zook. So if you're anywhere in those areas, be aware of a pretty large storm coming towards you. It's going to cause some rain and a lot of lightning. Oh, wow. So we now have a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Lincoln and Ellsworth counties in Kansas. For a storm near 7 miles south of Lincoln, moving southeast at 15 miles per hour. Hazard with that is golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Sources public. At 6:50 p.m., golf ball size hail was reported 5 miles south of Lincoln. Locations impacted include Lincoln and Westfall. This is a very large storm. And you can see where that hail core is right here. Just to the north of Terracotta and northwest of Brookville. It's a very large storm that we need to keep an eye on. I'm also going to get rid of the severe thunderstorm watch. Get rid of that severe thunderstorm watch because we don't need that currently. It's going to take up a lot of space. So yeah, we have that going on right now. We also have a storm located near New Cambria that's moving south. New Cambria, you probably got dodged a little bit by this. You probably got some rain and maybe some small bits of hail, but this storm is producing 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and penny-size hail in Saline County, Kansas. So this severe thunderstorm is near Niles or 10 miles northeast of Salina, moving south at 10 miles per hour. Hazard with that is 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Salina, New Cambria, and Kip. So that hail is probably falling just east of Bennington, Kansas. Also, severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Dickinson County, Ottawa County, and Clay County, Kansas, for a severe thunderstorm located near Manchester, moving southeast at 15 miles per hour. Hazard with that is ping pong ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So that storm is moving southeast as well. So down the line, let's see where let's see what's heading for her first. So down the line, probably Abilene and Talmadge. Oh my. Okay. We need to be on this now. We have an observed tornado warning now for northeastern McDonough County, Illinois. We have a confirmed tornado located over Scottsburg. They're 7 miles northeast of Macomb, moving east at 30 miles per hour. There is a weather spotter confirmed tornado near Scottsburg, Illinois. So now you really need to get to shelter. Hopefully you were already in your shelter if you're in Bushnell, Bardolph, Scottsburg, Marietta, Smithfield, because there's an observed tornado on the ground here near Scottsburg, moving, southeast, moving east at 30 miles per hour. And that got extended out to Smithfield, Marietta, Seville, Poverty Ridge, all these areas in Fulton County, Illinois, need to take shelter now. There's an observed tornado warning on the ground. Wow. Wow. Jeez, man. There are a couple areas of mine here. This area near Bushnell, this is probably what we're looking at here. This tornado is going to head towards Bushnell. This could also be an area of rotation that we need to watch. But there's a confirmed tornado heading on the ground near Bushnell. We really need to take shelter if we're in Bushnell or, Smithfield, Marietta, Cuba. Really need to take shelter. That also could be a CC drop, brief or a very, weak CC drop. Very well could be, though. Let's go back because we still have an observed tornado. So we really need to be worried about this observed tornado near Bushnell, Illinois. I'm going to be right back. I got to go do something real quick. Make sure my mic is still good. We're still good. We're still rolling. We have an observed tornado on the ground in McDonough County, Illinois. A confirmed tornado located over Scottsburg, or 7 miles northeast of Macomb, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Weather spotters confirmed a tornado on the ground. Let's look at that on radar. And wow, there is a large tornado most likely on the ground just southeast of Bushnell. Holy cow. Wow, that is a large area of rotation. Look at that. That's where a tornado is. I would just about bet that is a strong tornado ongoing just southeast of Bushnell. No CC drop though, but there's definitely some strong rotation happening here. Wow. So looks like it lifted a little bit, but we still have an observed tornado warning on the ground near Marietta, heading towards Smithfield, Cuba. If you're in any of these areas, please get to shelter now. New Philadelphia, Bushnell. Hopefully, you're already in your shelter. It's probably too late, but never too late to head in your shelter. So that is our only confirmed tornado on the ground right now. So we need to keep an eye on that as well as these storms back here that are producing ping pong ball size hail as well. And we have a considerable severe thunderstorm warning in effect now for Van Buren, Scotland, and Clark counties, Iowa. Sorry, Missouri. My bad. This storm is near Heath Memorial Conservation Area and 10 miles south of Keosauqua, moving southeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard with that is golf ball sized hail and 60 mile per hour wind gusts. That is radar indicated. Some very strong storms, east of Cahokia. There's a pretty decent hail core, it looks like, right here. I'm gonna check up on Kansas as well. We have a severe thunderstorm warning for Manhattan. This storm's now moving into Manhattan. This is for Geary County, Riley County, Wabansie County, and Pottawatomie County, Kansas. For a severe thunderstorm located near Keats, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard with that is 60 mile per hour wind gusts and $half size hail. That is now impacting Manhattan, Kansas. So it might start hailing in Manhattan, Kansas here in a little bit. Still have a considerable severe thunderstorm warning, in effect for Lincoln and Ellsworth County, Lincoln and Ellsworth counties in Kansas for a severe thunderstorm located 9 miles south of Lincoln, moving southeast at 15 miles per hour. Hazard with that is golf ball size hail and 60 mile per hour wind gusts. So I would heed this if you're in Terracotta or west of Brookville, near Carnerio, as there's a big strong storm heading towards you, producing considerable hail. So now we probably have a condensed area of hail falling just north of Kingsley here, west of Nettleton, producing quarter-size hail and 60 mile per hour wind gusts. And this is for Edwards County and Pawnee County, so we need to be aware about that as well. But a lot of storms happening here in Kansas as well that we need to watch out for. Severe thunderstorm warning in effect for southeastern Ford, Kiowa, northern Comanche, Edwards, and northeastern Clark counties in Kansas. For severe thunderstorms located along a line extending from near Centerview to near Clark State Lake, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Hazard with that is 60 mile per hour wind gusts. Also, that storm is going to be moving into Buckland here in a little bit. That wind is going to be moving into Joy and Greensburg here in a little bit. Wow. A lot of storms here, including a strong storm here near in Dickinson County, Ottawa County, and Clay County, Kansas. Severe thunderstorm located near Manchester, Kansas, moving southeast at 15 miles per hour. It's producing ping pong ball size hail and 60 mile per hour wind gusts. And that hail is falling, right, near Manchester, Kansas. It's probably hailing in Manchester, Kansas right now. Very large hail core right there. I'm going to go getting a quick drink real quick, and then I'll be right back. I'm back. Is my microphone working good? My microphone good? Yeah, we're good.
This area, you need to get indoors away from windows. You may have some sort of rotation there in South Ellsworth. So that's an extension for a storm there in Ellsworth County. But anyway, back to the tornado. Again, I'm concerned about this new area of rotation up here northwest of Bushnell. Good for the SPC. I mean, they had this highlighted in their 5% tornado risk. So they made a good prediction here. I really didn't think we'd see this area.
So now we have an extension of one of the storms here in Kansas. Kansas. This is for Ellsworth County, Kansas. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing ping pong ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts was located 7 miles east of Kannapolis, moving south at 20 miles per hour. Sorry, I had to get a quick drink so I can get some more energy in me. But this is going to impact Kannapolis, Geneseo, Kannapolis Lake, and Kannapolis State Park. So we need to worry about that too. So that's producing large hail right here in Carnerio and west of Terracotta. Really need to be worried about that as well. Also, some large storms here moving into areas near Lewis and Kinsley. I'm trying to see what I can see on high res velocity. I'm not seeing much on for rotation, but we're going to go back to our tornado warning here because currently, that's the only one we're looking at right now. And there is, we finally do have that tornado report coming in from, a little bit southwest of Bushnell. They said that there was a tornado on the ground 3.7 miles southwest of Bushnell, Illinois. That was at 7:03 p.m. There's still an observed tornado warning on the ground in Fulton County, Illinois. A confirmed tornado was located over Bushnell, or 8 miles northeast of Macomb. Macomb, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard without a damaging tornado and quarter-size hail. Weather spotters confirmed a tornado. And that is moving east at 30 miles per hour. So if you're near Smithfield, Cuba, Buckeye, Blyton, Seville, Poverty Ridge, Bernadette, please get in your shelters now because you have a potential tornado on the ground moving towards y'all. There's some rotation with this storm. The thing is, though, it doesn't look incredibly strong to me, but it could always tighten up near Smithfield. Definitely was on the ground earlier. I don't know if it's still on the ground right now.
All right. So we're continuing to see broad rotation north of Seville. And we're also still watching this area of rotation south of Prairie City, now north of Bushnell, right along where, or about to be right along where Highway 9 meets Highway 41, south of Prairie City. If you guys are familiar with this area, you know what I'm talking about. And we have a new area of rotation to watch approaching Lancaster and Glassford. That is pretty strong.
Oh, wow.
A new area of rotation there, looks like.
We have a strong area of rotation just to the southwest of Lancaster, Illinois, and Glassford. This is near Peoria. So, the most likely issue a tornado warning like this, actually, like that. I would say within the next couple minutes or so they need to, because there's a very strong area of rotation here just to the southwest of Lancaster. See where that red is going against the greens here. That's a very strong, signature. This is also west of Glassford. So we really need to be worried about that. That was also on that edge of that storm there. But strong area of rotation to the southwest of Lancaster, Illinois. Here it is right here. Very strong area of rotation moving up towards, Glassford and these areas. Uh, I'll still be concerned if you're anywhere near Glassford, because a lot of these little things will start rotating. They'll rotate pretty tightly, maybe produce a tornado. So we might see some more tornado warning coming out of Glassford. Now that tornado warning is radar indicated. Radar indicated tornado warning for Fulton County, Illinois. For a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado near New Philadelphia, 15 miles northwest of Lewiston, moving east at 30 miles per hour. That's radar indicated rotation. Also have a lot of storms back here moving right now into Illinois, including one crossing the Iowa and Illinois border in Henderson, Warren, and Des Moines counties. This severe thunderstorm was located near Lone Tree or near Oquawka, moving southeast at 45 miles per hour. How's with that a 60-mile-per-hour wind gust and quarter-size hail? So as that moves, southeast or so, it's going to be moving towards, Kirkwood, Stronghurst. We need to keep an eye on that storm as well. We have a lot of storms back here, that are producing quarter-size hail and stuff, including this one in Warren County, Mercer County, and Henry County, Illinois. For this storm near Burgess or 10 miles southeast of Aledo, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard with that a 60-mile-per-hour wind gust and quarter-size hail. And that hail is probably falling near Alpha and, Woodhull. New severe thunderstorm warning in effect. For areas in Saline County, Kansas. Now we have a severe thunderstorm warning for Salina, Kansas, until 8 p.m. for a severe thunderstorm located near Salina, moving southeast at 10 miles per hour. Hazard with that a 60-mile-per-hour wind gust and quarter-size hail. That is now moving into Salina, Kansas, producing, an inch in diameter hail. So if you're in Salina, you should be concerned about this storm, causing potential damage to your homes and vehicles. And get your pets inside. So we have another storm, hailstorm impacting a populated area right here. Also, look at here. Oh, wow. We have a considerable severe thunderstorm warning going right over Manhattan, Kansas. So we need to keep an eye out for that as well. A very considerable severe thunderstorm warning just went over Manhattan, Kansas. This is in Geary, Riley, Waubonsee, and Pottawatomie counties in Kansas. For a storm producing tennis ball-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Trained weather spotter said that there was tennis ball-sized hail in Manhattan at 7:20, and wow, so it hailed pretty hard in Manhattan. Got some hail reports coming in from here from a social media picture showing 2-inch in diameter hail near Riley County in Riley County, Kansas. That is for Manhattan. You can see how this thing rolled in. Blew up over Manhattan, and it's still kind of ongoing just east of Manhattan. It's going to be moving towards Swamp Angel here in a little bit. Very large storm. Very large storm. Capable of producing damage to houses and animals and all that. Trees. So it's a very considerable storm that just went through Manhattan, producing tennis ball size hail. There's also a lot of reports coming out of Manhattan. Mostly 1-inch hail reports coming from Manhattan. But yeah, so we have a lot of hailstorms out here in Kansas producing damage. Including a considerable one back here as well. That is warned for Lincoln and Ellsworth counties, Kansas. For severe thunderstorm located 9 miles south of Lincoln. Moving southeast at 15 miles per hour. Hazard with that is golf ball size hail and 60 mile per hour wind gusts. Public said there was golf ball size hail in 5 miles south of Lincoln. And that is a large hail core heading towards, let's see here. Looks like they're heading towards Brookville and Terracotta. So that is a very large hail core producing golf ball size hail or larger. So we need to be worried about this storm as well. Also we need to be worried about a storm here in Ellsworth, southeastern Ellsworth County in Kansas. At 7:12 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles east of Kannapolis, moving south at 20 miles per hour. Hazard that is ping pong ball size hail and 60 mile per hour winds. Moving south at 20 mile per hour. So that'll be moving towards Midway, down the line, areas near Geneseo and Galt. So we need to keep an eye out for that. Ping pong ball size hail is probably following your Yankee run. Wow. Large storm over Salina, Kansas. I would just about bet we have a pretty large hailstorm over, Salina, Kansas here. We'll start hearing reports out of there soon as well. Seeing a lot of reports coming in and around from, Abilene, Talmadge, Bennington, and Manchester. Seeing a lot of reports coming out of here, including a ping pong ball size hail report. 5 miles northeast of Niles, Kansas. And that storm is most likely still producing ping pong ball size hail in Dickinson, Ottawa, and southwestern Clay counties in Kansas. And that is producing ping pong ball size hail. In a big corridor right there. We have a new extension of that considerable severe thunderstorm warning in Manhattan. Now this is for Riley County, Waubonsee County, and Pottawatomie County now. This is until 8:30. At 7:23 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles southwest of St. George, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard with that is tennis ball size hail and 60 mile per hour wind gusts. So that is what we're dealing with there. Pretty crazy day so far. Kind of just munching on my beef jerky.
Alright. So, again, if you're just not joining us, tornado warning for west central Fulton County, Illinois. Until 7:15 p.m. Until until 7:30 p.m. If it was until 7:15 p.m. Rotation. This is Ward 4, west of Highway 95. They're paralleling Highway 95, actually. Sorry, it's west of Highway 97. Looks like 95 because of that. But this is going to remain in effect for the next 3 minutes, 2 minutes. So
Come on, Davis, say it.
again, stay.
I'm trying to get him to say that these storms are awesome sauce.
I've gotten a request to say that these storms are awesome sauce. I will not be doing that. So again, there's your rotation northeast of Smithfield, and it's going to be approaching Cuba over the next several minutes.
Still have a tornado warning in effect that will most likely be expired in Fulton County.
Again, this is kind of riding Highway 95.
This is near New Philadelphia and Lewistown.
It's not that my alerts are broken, it's just we're not getting any.
Moving east at 30 miles per hour. This is near Cuba, Bernadotte, Smithfield, Marietta, and Fayette,
If you're in Smithfield, same thing.
Illinois. We have a still have some rotation here.
We have another little area of rotation trying to briefly develop here, but they disappear pretty quickly.
So back here in Bushnell, it's probably raining pretty heavily and maybe hailing.
And looks like our rotation's either gone or it's up here now. So again, if you're in Fayette, you need to be in your safe space.
Also, if you're in East Peoria or in Peoria, you probably have a line of storms moving through. It's going to cause some heavy rain.
Still be rotation. It's just, I don't think it is. I think our rotation.
We still have some storms down here as well. You know.
Tornado warning in west central Fulton County has now expired. We are left with 0 tornado warnings and 0 destructive severe thunderstorm warnings. So what we're going to do is end off the live stream here. If you guys did enjoy, be sure to like and subscribe. We will be back later if there are any more destructive severe thunderstorm warnings, or especially if there's any more tornado warnings. So again, this has been severe weather coverage on June 13th, 2024. Thank you all for tuning in, and have a great night. Peace.
Fuck you, bro. So our severe thunderstorm here in Riley County, Waubonsee County, and Pottawatomie County, Kansas, still producing tennis ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. That is trained weather spotters confirmed. And there's that report. Spotter Network says quarter to tennis ball size hail in Manhattan, Kansas. Just kind of looking around here, see if there's any storms, starting to fire up here. We've been live for about 4 hours now. I still have a considerable severe thunderstorm, hailstorm ongoing now east of Manhattan, Kansas. This is moving towards, Wamego. We still have, some tornado warnings out here in Canada for a cluster of storms over here. Still have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Ford, Kiowa, Comanche, Edwards, and Clark counties in Kansas. For these storms near Trousdale and Clark State Lake moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard with that is 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. That is now a just giant, cluster of storms here. It is a very large cluster of storms as well. Tornado warning now for Missouri. We have a tornado warning in effect for Chariton County, Randolph County, and Macon County in Missouri. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Buckland, or 9 miles east of Marceline, moving south at 30 miles per hour. The hazard with that is tornado and hail up to 2 inches in diameter. Yeah. Chariton County, Randolph County, and Macon County in Missouri. There's radar indicator rotation with this, but Callio, New Cambria, and Wayne needs to get in their shelters now, because there is a storm capable of producing a tornado here. And yeah, there's some pretty strong rotation here. That is some pretty strong rotation. So if you're in New Cambria or all of these little areas out here, Caseyville, Bynumville, Uganda, Wayne, Berryville, please get in your shelters because you have a possibility of a tornado heading your way. I don't. You okay? Do you need anything?
I need that on the battery.
So if you're in New Cambria, Kern, Missouri, or anywhere in Chariton County, Randolph County, or Macon County, Missouri, you need to get in your safe spot now. Because there is a large area of rotation now, right over New Cambria. That is a very large area of rotation. There's a lot of areas of rotation that we really need to eye on these storms. I am really concerned about all these storms. Also looks like we have some rotation to the east of Shelbyville. That is pretty concerning as well. Mainly concerned about this storm near New Cambria, though. Wow. That is a giant, velocity scan. It's most likely very strong rotation to the west of New Cambria.
If you're in this area, you need to be seeking shelter. Baseball-sized hail. Anyway, tornado warning. This new tornado warning only has about 1,100 people. Or one in Illinois actually probably was a little bit more popular.
We have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning now for Riley, Waubonsee, and Pottawatomie counties in Kansas for a destructive storm near St. George with baseball-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. This is east of Manhattan. This was a storm that hit Manhattan a little while ago. Trained weather spotters reported. Trained weather spotters reported baseball-sized hail south of Flush. Wow, large storm. There that is. Train spotter reported baseball-sized hail, and that's moving east towards Wamego. So if you're in Wamego, please heed this warning. Take it like it's a tornado warning, because this can cause some serious damage.
Kansas is an extension for baseball-sized hailstorm. So if you're in Wamego, St. Mary's,
another severe thunderstorm warning for Riley County, Waubonsee County, and Pottawatomie County.
System is more than likely going off. You guys need to be taking shelter immediately in Emmett and Wamego. tornado warning storm near New Cambria. Again, this is continuing to rotate here. Holy cow. Okay, this is a very strong area of rotation.
So Pottawatomie County in northeastern Kansas. Destructive storm for Louisville. Baseball-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts.
Very strong area of rotation.
Please take shelter if you're in Wamego or Louisville.
This is really strong. If you're in this area, again, you need to be running your tornado safe spot. This is west of New Cambria, southwest of New Cambria. Yeah, this is really strong rotation. This is almost certainly on the ground. I would actually be shocked if that's not a tornado on the ground.
We have very strong rotation in this cell, just near New Cambria, Missouri. That is.
Yeah, this has got to be a tornado on the ground, guys. This is just too strong a rotation not to be. That is the strongest rotation we've seen all day by far. Like, not even close. That is huge. That is a very strong area of rotation. If this is on the ground, then this is a very strong tornado.
Have a very strong velocity couplet.
I'm just updating the stream title right now because there's no way that's not.
Very strong. Most likely a tornado on the ground just to the southwest of New Cambria, moving south.
And if you're not tuning in, we may have a strong tornado
Wow.
on the ground.
This is a very strong storm.
This is really strong.
I don't know why this is not,
Even
observed, because there's a giant tornado on the ground, most likely near New Cambria.
Highway 36. Again, this is by far the strongest rotation we've seen all day, maybe even all week. This is really strong. Other than maybe our tornado in Minnesota yesterday, I'd say this is even stronger than that, though, if this is on the ground. Jeez Louise. We also have another area of rotation out here near Shelbyville. I feel like we mentioned that last stream, but I don't remember. Okay. This newest velocity scan is a little less impressive with the velocities. But still, I mean, this is really strong. I mean, just 2 scans ago here, we were talking about 113-mile-per-hour winds against 67-mile-per-hour winds. So that would have been about 180-mile-per-hour gate-to-gate shear.
Still have, a very strong area of circulation here.
Now, granted, we are looking super duper high up into the atmosphere here because of our distance from the radar site, but
so southwest of New Cambria, we have a very large area of strong rotation, with a most likely
70-mile-per-hour damaging wind gusts and a possible tornado for parts of north central Missouri like Jacksonville. If you're in this warning, you need to be seeking
near
shelter.
New Cambria.
This
This is in Chariton County, Randolph County, and Macon County, Missouri. There's a very large area of rotation here near Buckland, Marceline. This is radar indicator rotation, but yeah, wow.
And again, if this is a tornado, this is really strong. And again, this area of rotation near Shelbyville is nothing to play around with either. Again, this is already a 70-mile-per-hour wind warning for this area. So if you're in this area, you should be seeking shelter. Not only are there 70-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail, but we might have a tornado there as well. This is really strong. It's a little weaker now, but still, this is some pretty impressive rotation near New Cambria.
Wow.
It got really strong for a second, though. It got really scary. I may go and downgrade the stream title, though, because now I'm not super convinced that there's a tornado.
So we still have a tornado warning in effect for Chariton County, Randolph County, and Macon County, Missouri, for severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado.
In this area, you need to be seeking shelter in New Cambria, Berryville, and College Mound.
Tornado and hail to 2 inches in diameter if you're near Calleo, New Cambria, and
This
Ween.
is a very dangerous storm that could actively be producing a tornado.
A very large storm. Holy cow. Very large storm.
Again, this is your rotation here.
Vince is going to try and go get it for himself.
South of Highway 36, southwest of New Cambria, near State Highway P.
Wow.
And this is not good. Again, this is a really strong area of rotation. I cannot believe how strong that was a few radar scans ago. I mean, just all of a sudden it just popped off. Okay, yeah, it's much weaker now. Alright. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Woodford, Tazewell, and McLean counties in Illinois. This is for areas in between Bloomington and Peoria. This does include downtown Bloomington. So if you're in this area, make sure that you are moving indoors. This is for the threat of quarter-sized hail and some 60-mile-per-hour damaging wind gusts.
Also have a severe thunderstorm warning now in effect for a lot of counties here in southwest Kansas. Ford County, Kiowa County, Meade County, Barber County, Comanche County, Pratt County, Edwards County, and Clark County, Kansas. For severe thunderstorms located along a line extending from near Trousdale to near Meade State Park, moving southeast at 40 miles per hour. Expect some wind damage associated with 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Wow. It's a large cluster of storms here. A very large cluster of storms. This is definitely going to cause some damaging wind problems later as we go on into the stream. But we are still also covering a destructive storm that just went through the town of Manhattan. A very populated area. Now the storm's moving towards Wamego, possibly producing baseball-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. This would be in Riley, Waubonsee, and Pottawatomie counties. For a severe thunderstorm located near Wamego, moving east at 30 miles per hour. This is a destructive storm for Louisville. Baseball-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Golf ball-sized hail is reported 3 miles west of Wamego. So please take shelter. Heed this as if it was an observed tornado warning, because baseball-sized hail can cause really bad damage. Real bad damage.
So let's go back to our tornado warning storm here. Again, south of New Cambria, we've got some pretty impressive rotation with this. We could be talking about a potential tornado here.
Still have a tornado warning in effect for Chariton County, Randolph County, and Macon County, Missouri. For a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado near Buckland.
So it's looking like to me what's happening here is now this storm is the rotation has moved over to here. This pocket of winds that's going towards the radar is meeting this pocket of winds that goes away from the radar. We may have something up here as well. Yeah, near Louisville. This is an impressive rotation. Highway 36. You need to be seeking shelter in anywhere on this warning because this rotation keeps bouncing around. But back over to our storm near Shelbyville. Right over Oakdale there.
So radar indicated rotation with this one. Location impact include Callion, New Cambria. And we have new rotation, new area of rotation near Lingo, west of New Cambria. Very large area of rotation there.
Whenever they see it, we'll see if they go tornado warning, tornado possible, whatever. But it doesn't matter. This storm is already producing 70-mile-per-hour damaging winds.
Wow.
Again, a possible tornado. Also a ton of lightning. So if you're in this area,
Also, this storm is producing 70-mile-per-hour winds and golf ball size hail along with this tornado warning.
Alright, so our rotation with our tornado warning storm is now going to be located south of New Cambria, along Highway 36 here most likely. Not much else to say other than that. Let's check up on our baseball-sized hailstorm here in Kansas. I'm not seeing anything too crazy, but again, it is a confirmed reported baseball-sized hail, so you should be taking that seriously and taking shelter out here in Louisville and Wamego. Baseball-sized hail, 60 miles.
Still have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning now for Riley, Waubonsee, and Pottawatomie counties in Kansas.
On the lowest floor of the building in an interior room. hailstorm there. Yeah, so our rotation here is much less defined and impressive than it was earlier. Most of the storm, we're gonna have a big time tornado touchdown, but it's still looking like that anymore. At least wind damage reports, by the way, from the Michigan state line here. It's just because there's a lot of structures out here.
Vince Welty right now. Hold on. Let me just cover this real quick. We have a baseball destructive storm near Louisville and near Wamego, producing baseball-sized hail most likely. Let's go look at that on the radar. Now that storm is in Wamego. Wow.
So
Probably producing large hail.
continuing to watch this storm here between Peoria and Bloomington in Illinois. It's gonna ride Interstate 74, producing 460-mile-per-hour damage and wind.
Also have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Dickinson County and Ottawa County, Kansas.
As well as Congerville, Carlock, Dan
For a storm producing 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. So that'll be moving towards Abilene. There's a little bit of a hail core right here.
So let's go back over here to our tornado warning storm. Yeah, the rotation with this is much less impressive now.
Still have a tornado warning in effect
It was earlier anyway.
for a lot of Chariton County, Randolph County, Macon County, Missouri, for a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located near Buckland.
Trying to spot any new areas of rotation here. Seeing if I'm gonna have to go live again as soon as I end stream. This time.
A tornado and hail up to 2 inches in diameter is possible. And Vince has a view of that storm. He's heading east, I believe. Or west to try to catch up with the storm. I think he's heading east.
Alright. So yeah, if you're just now tuning in, we are watching a tornado warning storm from New Cambria, Missouri.
So if you're in New Cambria, Lagonda, Berryville, Caseyville, Bynumville, Hubbard, all the down near Hamden, please be in your shelters.
Away from windows.
Because there is still some rotation here somewhere. God, I'm hungry. I want some pizza.
Storms here in northwest Indiana that's going to dump a lot of heavy rain around Monticello, Fowler, Logansport, and
Also have a storm over here in Shelby, Marion, and Monroe counties in Illinois, producing 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. That's moving southeast at 30 miles per hour, producing 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail near Monroe City and Hunwell. So we got to worry about that as well too.
It'll actually look interesting to look at it from this radar because it's completely broken. I don't even know like what this is. Click on it. What do the details say? Don't say anything. Okay. I don't know what the blue means. If you guys know, let me know, please. That's the only blue radar site in the entire country. It's definitely not normal radar data. But, I mean, it was showing the storms reflectivity. We could have looked at the reflectivity of it to see those storms. But I didn't think about it. But yeah, there's where your tornado was, southwest of Bushnell. You can obviously see it there. What if we look at the CC? What does it look like? Is it going to show a debris hole?
Still have some rotation, I think, over New Cambria. I don't know if they'll continue this tornado warning.
Okay, anyway. So you can see this rotation here in New Cambria. You need to stay in shelter. Anytime this morning's probably gone really. So rotation is kind of hard to see exactly where it's at because of our distance from the radar site.
This is a very big storm. We're keep an eye on that as well. Also, a storm out here near Wamego is producing baseball-sized hail. We had some golf ball-sized hail reported here in Wamego. But the storm is still warned for baseball-sized hail. It's still a destructive storm for Riley, Wabansie, and Potawatomi counties in Kansas.
We don't really know because the radar site is again pretty far away. As I said last
located over Wamego, producing baseball-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. At 7:46 p.m., 2-inch hail was reported in Wamego. You need to take care of that. You know, look at that as well. And now that hail's moving out of Wamego, it's probably still hailing in Wamego a little bit. It's going to be moving towards St. Mary's, Bellevue, Maple Hill, Rossville down the line.
Fix the horrible radar hole out here in northern Missouri and southern Iowa. By the way, look at these hail reports from, again, what started off as an itty-bitty rain shower around 2 p.m. in Iowa. Look at it. That little rain shower that was out there is still producing severe thunderstorms all the way into parts of central and northern Illinois. That's insane. How long that lasted. Also, I see you. Little sneaky area of rotation near Woodson. I see you. May have some sort of rotation near Spears. Yeah, that rotation near Clemens now is something that we'll have to watch. It's not necessarily enough to produce a tornado quite yet, but it's something that we'll watch here. It's not super strong, but it may turn into something super strong. So we'll watch it. Don't worry. Again, our main focus
Also have a storm over here in Illinois, central Illinois, just southeast of Jacksonville, Illinois. That's rotating a little bit.
the north southwestern Macon
Okay, my mic's good.
counties.
But yeah, so there is some rotation here just southeast of Jacksonville, Illinois that we need to watch out for as well.
7:51 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles southwest.
A lot of these storms up here in Illinois, you know, we've been watching for a while, and now they're in like central Illinois, in Woodford, Tazewell, and McLean counties.
Impact flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. And we have a new
Near
severe
Goodfield,
thunderstorm warning for Monroe City, and Rolls and
or near Eureka, moving east at 45 miles per hour. That's with that a 60-mile-per-hour wind gust and quarter-size hail.
If you're in that area, make sure that you're moving indoors.
And it's not rotating at all, but there is something happening down here as well, near Jacksonville, so we need to keep an eye on that as well.
Down a power line outside.
Wow, I've been live for quite a while, but I'm going to continue to be live because we still have a tornado warning. Vince's view is insane. But we still have a tornado warning in effect for Chariton, Randolph, and Macon counties. Radar indicator rotation, tornado, 2-inch hail. But wow.
Let's see. While we're in a calmer period of weather, let's take a look at our tropical friend that the GFS has been showing us for a while now. And I'm not talking about Invest 90L. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm also not talking about Invest 91L. But we might as well take a look at those. Invest 90L here, not really going to do much most likely.
So need to keep an eye on this tornado warning storm.
Invest 91L may do something, but the main show, right, is going to be
Vince is, you know, booking it on this storm.
Where I don't know if it's still showing it or not. It's not showing it super strongly, but you can definitely tell this is a surge of tropical moisture out here. Look at that, you can see the eye. It's showing some sort of tropical cyclone slanting into the New Orleans area. So I'll have to watch.
So our storm here that went through Wamego is still destructive.
By the way, for Erie, Dickinson, Riley, and Clay counties, Kansas, and we have another new severe thunderstorm warning in Missouri.
So that storm that was in Wamego is now outside of Wamego, produced some golf ball-sized hail in Wamego. But we're not done yet. We have a severe thunderstorm warning for Dickinson County, Erie County, Riley, and Clay County, Kansas, for a severe thunderstorm located over Wakefield, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard without a 60-mile-per-hour wind gust and quarter-size hail.
What's happening is we've got a tornado warning here in Missouri. We had a tornado just a little bit ago in Illinois.
There's your hail core right over Wakefield.
These storms, as they head southeastward,
That's going to be moving east at 25 miles per hour towards Manhattan, which just experienced a hailstorm.
But
Also, you
The
know,
Illinois, Missouri storms are going to be
severe
problematic
thunderstorm
because
warning now for, you know, Dickinson and Ottawa counties in Kansas,
couple of tornadoes like this one here did.
near Solomon,
That was near
moving southeast at 15 miles per hour.
Bushnell. And then this one also
And that's going to be moving towards
hit
Abilene, and that's producing 1 inch in diameter hail.
Cambria was extremely concerning for a little bit. I really thought we were going to get a strong tornado. This isn't wind, but you guys saw it earlier.
Also, you know, large area of storms here in southwest, you know, Kansas. Very large cluster of storms.
Yeah, I'll get into that in a second. Marshall, Woodford, Stark, Tazewell, and Peoria counties.
And look at this here.
Central
We have a 75-mile-per-hour wind gust coming from emergency managers in Coates County, Kansas. So this will probably be upgraded to a considerable storm or a destructive severe thunderstorm, because this is a pretty serious situation now for a lot of, you know, south central Kansas. For a storm producing perhaps 80-mile-per-hour winds.
We may see an upgrade to a 3 out of 5 risk for the plains. It's debatable. If it does happen, it'll be for some large hailstones, most likely.
At 7:57 p.m., severe thunderstorms located along the line, extending from near Colson to 11 miles southeast of Meade State Park, moving southeast to 40 miles per hour, has with that a 60-mile-per-hour wind gust and quarter-size hail.
We got a new area of rotation near Marceline.
This will most likely get upgraded.
However you pronounce that.
Keep an update on that. But this is now moving into Haviland, you know, Pratt, Coates, Sun City, Lake City, Mangona, Coldwater protection.
In fact, it looks like we already are northeast of Marceline. Now, luckily, Storm Chaser Vince Welty is literally right here. He's got 300 people watching him right now on the Radar Omega app alone. Look at that storm. But yeah, that's
Also a pretty, you know, tight area of rotation here, just to the northeast of Marceline.
Again, you be taking shelter anyway, but
And Vince is going to be right on it as well. That's a
watch that.
pretty strong area of rotation, just to the northeast of Marceline.
Rotated at all today, and we weren't really expecting them to. If you look at the FBC's outlook, you can see the tornado threat was nowhere near Kansas. Actually, there was
New tornado warning for that storm now.
They had a 2% for northeast Kansas, but that never really.
That is for Chariton County, Randolph County, Lynn County, and Macon County, Missouri.
Our tornado warning has expired now.
For a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado near Marceline,
Both the tornado warnings have been in the 5% risk today. Good for the SBC.
moving southeast at 30 miles per hour.
The tornado warning has expired in Missouri, but we do have a new tornado
Hazard is a tornado and hail up to 2 inches in diameter here. Locations impacted include Marceline, Buckland, Wayne, and Prairie Hill. Please get to your shelter now. If you're in Marceline, Muscle Fork, just please get in your shelter. If you're in Westville, Wayne, whatever, Bynumville, please get to shelter. Vince is right on the storm. He is going to be able to, you know, look at this storm, tell if it's on the ground or not. Let's go ahead and tune into him right now.
Very strong rotation here. And a possible tornado. We'll know if we get a tornado out of this. It's Vince Welty's right here, but live look from Storm Chaser Vince Welty. What is that?
Live in the app right
It's a big ol' SLC.
Wow, what is that?
Live in the app only. We've got a tornado warning in effect.
I hope that's an SLC. It's definitely not touching the ground, but is that a bump?
Thank you. We might actually have a tornado on the ground here. On my stream happen. It might actually happen on Davis's stream too.
Yeah, we are going to go live in the app.
I think it's just an SLC.
Live in the app and storm.net, folks. We're not on YouTube right now, so I don't have a chat or anything. Bear with me here. Trying to get us in position without getting smoked by hail. We have a large rotating wall of cloud in vicinity.
Alright.
Keep an eye on him up here.
County, Kansas, new severe warning. Shawnee, Wabaunsee, Jackson, and Pottawatomie counties, Kansas, new severe thunderstorm warning as well. We have another new severe thunderstorm warning.
What's up, Texas guy? You're joining pretty late in the stream, but welcome in. Welcome in. We're covering a tornado warning. here in Chariton County, Randolph County, Lynn County, and Macomb County in Missouri. And Vince Welty is right on that thing. You can see that there's some some very tight rotation. That is really strong where Vince is at. So we need to watch out for him. Vince is right on it.
I thought it said it included Livingston, but I guess it doesn't.
If anything drops, we will see it happen. Wow, is that it right there?
Yes.
No, that's not it.
Livingston, McLean, and Woodford. But then here it says McLean, Marshall, and Woodford. What the heck?
Something's definitely happening here on Vince's stream here.
Oh, look at this though. Wait, is it a different warning?
I have some dinner right here, some spaghetti.
What is it? Is it talking about this? I don't get it. Okay, cool.
Wow. I'm gonna leave my stream up, but I am eating dinner real quick.
It doesn't even mention Marshall County on this. Instead, it just says Livingston. Whatever. Okay. Anyway, back out here to our tornado warning storm near Marceline.
I'm gonna take a quick break, everybody,
Nasty.
and I'm going to go eat some dinner.
Alright. Very strong rotation here. Over state, highway WW. And this is dangerous.
I'll be right back, everybody. How do you eat friends? Ooh. Hello, hello, hello. I am back. I'm back. I'm back. Hello, hello, hello. We're still good? Okay. So we're still covering, a tornado warning out here in Randolph and Lynn counties. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Marceline, moving south at 20 miles per hour. Tornado and 2-inch hail. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs is likely. Um, Windows and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Marceline, Ween, and Prairie Hill. Let's go ahead and take a look at this, rotation here. Yeah, there is something here just near Vince. We're going to pull up his stream real quick. Because, why not? We've been live for quite a while, and we are going to continue to be live. So we're watching him for anything new. So we're watching out for him as well because he is right under this thing. So if we do see anything, it'll be on his stream. But yeah, there is some rotation, right next to him, right here. There's some rotation right there. Well, now that rotation looks way less impressive. But there's definitely something, trying to rotate here where Vince is. So I think he's trying to dip south so he can catch ahead of this storm. But yeah, so also with this storm is the possibility of lime-sized hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds. So if you're in Chariton, Randolph, Lynn, and Macomb counties, just be aware that you have a storm with 2-inch hail and 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts possible near you. And also we have a continuation of our storm that hit Wamego and Manhattan earlier. Now it is causing lime-sized hail over here in Shawnee, Waubonsee, Pottawatomie, and Jackson counties in Kansas. The storm is near Bellevue, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard with that is 2-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. That source is trained weather spotters. Location impact include Rossville, St. Mary's, Silver Lake, Maple Hill, Mayetta, Bellevue, Emmett, Delia, Willard, and Pottawatomie Reservation. So if you're anywhere near St. Mary's, Emmett, down the line, Delia, Rossville, Silver Lake, just be aware that because you have a considerable hailstorm coming towards you that impacted the towns of Wamego and Manhattan earlier and produced baseball-sized hail 6 miles northwest of St. George, Kansas. Also, severe thunderstorm warning for Geary and Riley counties in Kansas. At 8:13 p.m. Central Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Milford, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard with that is 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. And that source is radar indicated. So that will be moving into Manhattan in a little bit. Could cause some hail problems again in Manhattan, but the day is a little bit over here. But we are still covering a lot of storms here, including a storm up here in Riley County and Clay County in Kansas. This storm is near Clay Center, south of Clay Center, moving east at 15 miles per hour, producing 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Just south of Clay Center, right there. Also, another dangerous storm we need to probably watch out for in the upcoming hour or so is one in southeastern Ottawa County, where a storm is located near Minneapolis, Kansas, moving east at 20 miles per hour. It has without a 60-mile-per-hour wind gust and half dollar size hail. So down the line, Manchester, Minneapolis, all these areas. Pretty decent hail core with that one as well. They will probably let this severe thunderstorm warning expire, but that storm is now over Abilene, probably causing 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, and I doubt quarter-size hail. But earlier it was definitely producing quarter-size hail, but now it is just raining in Abilene, Kansas. Have a couple new severe thunderstorm warnings down here in around Newton and Cottonwood Falls in these areas. So we have a severe thunderstorm warning for Harvey County, Butler County, and Marion County in Kansas. At 8:10 p.m., severe thunderstorms are located along a line extending from 6 miles southwest of Marion to Walton, moving south at 45 miles per hour. Hazard without a 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So that's moving into Peabody, Florence, Cedar Point, Burns down the line, Elbing. And then we also have a storm over here. Vince is driving into something. Let's go up to him for a little bit, because he's still on this tornado warning over here in Missouri. This is for Chariton, Randolph, and Lynn counties in Missouri. So we're still dealing with some stuff going on here in Missouri. In Illinois, we're going to catch up on Illinois in a little bit, but we want to see what Vince is up to. I still don't really see any strong rotation around Vince, but he's driving through that storm right now. Let's go over to Illinois real quick, because we do have some storms over here. This is a very large cluster of storms as well. So if you're anywhere, in, let's say here, Marshall County, Woodford County, and McLean County in Illinois, probably dealing with a very large storm. A very large cluster of storms in central Illinois. So that's what we're dealing with here in near Peoria. I'm really kind of concerned about these areas here, especially southeast of Chillicothe. We have a little tiny area of rotation here that I'm really looking out for in case this actually goes tornado warned. Because that is something. That's what we're dealing with here in Illinois as well, is some potential storms that could be rotating. So keep an eye on those storms as well. I'll still have a tornado warning in effect for Chariton, Randolph, and Lynn counties in Missouri for tornado and 2-inch hail. Those locations impacted include Marceline, Wayne, and Prairie Hill. Vince is going south, I think. So he's trying to get ahead of this storm. I could have a new area of rotation starting to develop just south of Lagonda, Missouri. I think that's where our next tornado warning will probably be issued. It's probably around here somewhere, unless this just was tightened up for a tight moment. But I think we might get another tornado warning. So that hailstorm that hit Manhattan earlier is probably moving up towards, areas near Holton and northeast of Emmett, Kansas. So that's what we're dealing with there. God dang, dude. Also another storm over here as well. In Chase County, Kansas, where a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles southeast of Burdick, 11 miles northwest of Strong City, moving southeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard with that is 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Also have a storm, that's producing, some wind damage over here. We have a very large system of storms here. Very large line of storms here. That's going to be moving into Oklahoma here pretty soon, but it's causing some very heavy rain and probably hail in Ashland. We're seeing a lot of, wind damage reports. Report near Wilmore, Kansas, in Comanche County, and a 60-mile-per-hour wind gust reported by Emergency Management in Comanche County, Kansas, in Coldwater. And of course, that 75-mile-per-hour wind gust report from Coates, Kansas. So that's what we're looking at here. So a new severe thunderstorm warning in effect for areas in Woods County, Harper County, Alfalfa County, Woodward County, and Oklahoma. 8:09 p.m., the leading edge of winds from the line of severe thunderstorms is located along the line extending from near Medicine Lodge, Kansas, to the Oklahoma state line south of Buttermilk, Kansas, to 4 miles north of Roston, Oklahoma, moving southeast at 35 miles per hour. These winds will occur well ahead of the thunderstorms themselves, which will move into northwest Oklahoma later. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and penny-size hail is what that's warned for. And they're talking about this right here. This big, outflow boundary and stuff. The leading edge of this, big system. This is causing some damaging winds out here in Kansas. So let's go back to our tornado warning real quick. When this expires, if we have nothing else, I'll probably just end stream here. It's been a pretty long day. There does look like to be, some rotation here, and I don't feel good too. I really don't feel good. I gotta go to the bathroom. Actually, I'll just go to the bathroom right now, and I'll leave this on stream. And they went ahead and let that tornado warning expire. So we're gonna go back over here to this severe thunderstorm warning with this line of storms here. I'll be right back.
got it. I love you.
Hello, everybody. I'm back. If there's anybody still watching, okay. We are still covering, a live severe weather event currently. Let's go ahead and go over all of our severe weather warnings from west to east. Okay. So we have some severe thunderstorm warnings associated with a big line of storms here in southwest Kansas, moving into Oklahoma, to the Oklahoma Panhandle now, the eastern Oklahoma Panhandle. This one is associated with, this line of storms here near Lake City and Roston, and moving southeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard with that is 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. That's a radar indicated source. Impact, expect damage to roof, siding, trees. Locations impacted include Medicine Lodge, Kiowa, Ashland, Coldwater, Protection, Hartner, Hazleton, Inglewood, Sitka, Lake City, Sun City, Wilmore, Aetna, Lake, Coldwater, Acres, and Buttermilk. So that's what we're looking out here for. And then that also got extended out into the Oklahoma Panhandle for some leading edge of winds from the severe thunderstorm. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail near Alva, Laverne, Buffalo, Buffalo and Roston, moving southeast at 45 miles per hour. Strong winds will occur. Buffalo, Freedom, Burlington, May, Roston, Alabaster Cavern State Park, Selman, Capron, and Camp Houston. So that's what we're looking at here. I'm so tired, y'all. I only plan on being live until we cover all these severe thunderstorms to make sure everybody's safe. Have a severe thunderstorm warning as well for Butler and Marion counties, Kansas, for a severe thunderstorm located along a line from near Burns to Elbing. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. At 8:25 p.m., a 60-mile-per-hour wind gust was reported in Peabody. That's what we're looking at here. So that's what we're looking at here. Also have a severe thunderstorm warning for Chase County for a severe thunderstorm. So that's what we're looking at here. Near Cottonwood Falls for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Kansas State Mesonet at 8:14 p.m. A 62-mile-per-hour wind gust was reported 1 mile southeast of Elmdale. So we're eyeing that storm as well, near Bazaar. There's your hail core somewhere in there. Also, got some storms back here towards Junction City and Manhattan. Manhattan already got hit by a storm earlier today, looking like it's going to get hit by another storm. So that's what we have going on here. Also have a storm over here producing some big hail. This is in Jefferson, in Jackson counties, Kansas. At 8:36 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Potawatomi Reservation, moving east at 40 miles per hour. That hazard is 60 mile per hour wind gusts and half dollar size hail. So that's what we're looking at here. So this is the storm that impacted Manhattan a little while ago, and it's hitting Holton right now. Also, we have a pretty big line of storms back here that's producing some half dollar size hail, including this one over here in Carroll County and Livingston County, Missouri. At 8:27 p.m., severe thunderstorm was located near Chillicothe, moving southeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard with that is 60 mile per hour wind gusts and half dollar size hail. That's near Chillicothe, Hale, Bosworth, Wheeling, Utica, Bogert, Tina, Mooresville, Dawn, and Avalon. Also, a considerable severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Charlton, Randolph, Lynn, and Macomb counties here in Missouri. For severe thunderstorms located along a line extending from 7 miles east of Hale to near Moberly, moving southeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard with that is golf ball size hail and 70 mile per hour wind gusts. The source with that is radar indicated. So this is going to cause, a golf ball size hail, 70-mile-per-hour winds, and a possible tornado in Moberly, Marceline, Salisbury, Huntsville, Brunswick, Higbee, Keatsville, Meadville, Clark, Cairo, Renwick, Mendon, Jacksonville, Clifton Hill, Sumner, Rothville, Triplet, Dalton, Excello, and Prairie Hill. So please be aware of that as well. And Vince Walty is, driving home from these storms. Not really any rotation going on with these things. Severe thunderstorm warning back here for Rawls and Monroe counties in Illinois. Sorry, Missouri. And that's for nickel-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. So a bunch of storms out here in central Illinois. That we need to be aware about. That could, try and spin up and produce a tornado or two. But it's been pretty dang it's been a pretty dang long stream. I think I'm gonna go ahead and end it here. I really appreciate everybody for showing up. It's been an incredible stream. It really has. We got to cover, a couple tornado warnings, and a softball-sized hailstorm. So I will see y'all later. It's been around, 5 hours or so. I'll see everybody sometime. I'll announce it on my community post when I'll be live. So I will see y'all later.